Imagine it's just a normal Saturday, you know, browsing the web, do what you do on the internet, hopefully nothing illegal, and then you get hacked. And a strange window pops up after you get hacked, and it's called KinetoPet. He forces you to download his application, and things start going real south, real fast. What do you do? Today, that is exactly what happens to me in this game called KinetoPet. So boys, chill like a shrub, grab some grub, and prepare for this triple XL 3FS upload. I'm gonna let Gaming Me take it from here. That opening is phenomenal.
What does it say?
A game by Barcode. Oh. Troy N. W Troy in the chat. That's my real like Windows user ID. MaxPer. You may think, why did you add a PR at the end of your name? I don't freaking know. Is it gonna be my actual password? Let me just... Okay, so they're just BS and they don't know my actual password. I would've quit the game if it would've actually like, you know, like it'd been like, incorrect. This is my actual desktop background. What the frick? 3FS? Oh, that's my... yeah, they know that because of Steam. Okay, wait, hold on. Welcome back. This game contains content that might be not suitable for everyone. Okay, if you guys have epilepsy, stop watching. All right, let's go, dude. Welcome to KinetoPet, fellas. I'm trying to play some 3D pinball, G. Dude, frick, yeah. Enhance. Google, show me this guy's balls, please. All right, let's go. Let's get this freaking show on the road, B. Whoa! What? Can I paint a lovely picture? Alright, so I'm gonna be... I don't even know what the frick I'm supposed to be doing right quick. Alright, let's load up the internet. Is this like my actual desktop? Wait, that's my actual desktop. What the fart? Welcome to the internet. Ooh, I love browsing the interweb. Can I like actually go to websites? YouTube. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh, 325 plus images of YouTube royalty free. Let's check this out, bro. Dude, nice. YouTube candles. Nobody buying that. Wait. Error, there has been an error of data in the Oh shoot, dude, I just got hacked. What the? Dude, it just closed all my freaking applications. It just closed OBS. Open that back up.
Thank you for choosing KinetoPet.
I didn't choose you!
To start your download, press the button labeled Download Now.
Shoot. Should we do some research or should we just go straight into this sucker? Frick it. KinetoPet, please don't scam me. Nice, bruh, nice. Dude, this actually makes me feel like I'm actually like downloading a virus on my computer. I should probably virus scan after this. Okay, wait, virtual setup wizard. All right, frick this. We all know never to look at what we're installing ever. MicroStrategy US type moment. New mail. Thank you for installing KinetoPet. Welcome, friend. Or that says help, friend. Okay, finish. Nice, bro. All right, notes. Run KinetoPet. Okay, bet. Wait, can I go to my pictures? Hold on. Before I do that. Oh my gosh, it actually opens up my photos. Dude, are you serious? Okay, wait, I launched him. It's time to meet your new best friend. My music? Is this real? Settings? Oh, okay. Should we wake him up? Wake up, Lil John! Hey, who's there? It's 3FS, B. It's the legend himself. Yeah, you're in a lobby with 3FS.
Hello there.
What's good, B? How we doing today? Okay, you didn't need a little jingle.
Thank you for waking me up.
I got you, B.
I'm KinetoPet.
How you do today, sir?
However, you can just call me Kineto.
I'm gonna call you
And
Ben.
together we are going to become the best of friends.
Okay.
So since you now know my name, what is your name?
It already knows my name, so if I lie, will it get angry at me?
Without the information, simply type your input in the box and press OK.
Alright, what's my flicking name now? John F. Kennedy. Oh, I can only type letters?
3FS.
That's not my name. I'm gonna just keep it classy.
That's strange. I have never heard of that name before. Are you sure that this is your real name?
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Humslice. Why is he surfing around? Does he detect that this is a
I
beach?
just cannot wait to get to know you. So, how about I start with some questions?
Alright, nothing too pry or else I'm gonna get angry. Go ahead.
So, what is your favorite color?
Tangerine.
Oh, that's an interesting color.
I don't think he's ever heard of a tangerine.
Okay, now this one is tricky, so get ready.
Okay, I got you.
If you could have any superpower, what would it be?
Oh, dude, frickin' easy. Being able to fly, bruh. Or no, teleportation. Frick yeah. Gosh. Wait, did I spell that right?
Teleportation.
Yeah, bro. You know me.
Wow, that sure does sound super.
You know it
If
frickin'
I
does.
could have any superpower, I would want to be able to read minds.
Why's that?
That way, I could know more about you. And
We have a problem. I'm gonna make a prediction. Budster, he's gonna start pulling up info about me that I don't even know about myself. Okay? So if he starts doxing my location or something, this dude better not start doxing my location.
become the perfect friend. Now for this one, you have lots of choice, so choose carefully.
Alright,
What
easy.
is your favorite word?
What is my favorite word? That's like asking a baby what your favorite pair of clothes is. He ain't gonna have an answer. I'm gonna just say like Chipotle. Chip tool.
Well, that sure is a certain.
I should have put
interesting word.
Bathland, bro.
Moving on from that, I think I should tell you a little about myself.
Valid, valid.
I'm Canito, and I will be your very own super duper computer companion.
Guess who does not care?
And I'll
This
be your
guy.
everlasting friend.
Okay.
I can do many things such as play games, manage your system, adapt to you, and even read stories.
Okay.
Speaking of stories, I have just finished writing one that I had started earlier.
Okay.
Would you like me to read it?
That's my answer for you. Can I just exit out of this straight up? Nope. To be real, I don't got time for all that.
Oh, okay. I guess stories are boring anyways. How about instead we
Valid.
move on to something more exciting?
Subway Surfers.
I have made something very special for you, but I just need to load it up.
Okay. Where you going to, broski? What is he doing? How did he do that?
This'll be really fun.
Okay. Alright, we're back on the internet. Let's frickin' go.
Here I present to you
Oh, what the frick is this?
the Canito Cruise Web World.
Oh, valid. He's got a gang?
Click
Dude,
the start button to continue.
dude, frick yeah, bruh. Alright, let's go. We're playing a game now, bro? This is fine. Hold up, can I full screen this? F11. Okay, that don't
Without
work.
further ado, welcome to the Web World. An
Okay.
amazing place where
Is
you
this like-
can play games,
like Club
learn,
Penguin.
and most importantly, meet all of my pals.
Oh, okay.
However, in recent times, the Web World has fallen into a bit of a bad state.
Oh,
Yet
valid.
with your
True.
help, I'm sure we can restore our wonderful world.
Okay.
But before we get ahead of ourselves, you need to be able to navigate around.
Oh, is this me?
There. Much better.
Oh, dude, yeah. Bro, look at my little
Now
animation,
to
bro.
start, my pal Sam has had a rough time trying to fix up his house.
That looks like Sam's
You
house.
are going to try help him.
No, I'm not.
To visit Sam, click on the abandoned house.
Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go help Sam fix his dirty frickin' house. Smells like kerosene in here,
Alright.
Bloggy.
Let's get this game underway.
All right,
Ready repair.
Ready repair.
Sam the sea anemone needs your help to repair his house.
Okay.
Clean, dust, paint and decorate Sam's house until it's as good as new.
Am I getting paid for this?
That sounds like fun.
Yeah, to you it does. All right.
Just press the start button and we can get right to things.
This is more my speed.
Are you playing Minesweeper? Why? There is so much fun to be had here.
I like Minesweeper a lot. Okay. You ought to know this. I'm really good at this game. Oh, let's play some freaking Ready Repair, bro. This better not be a lame-o game.
Well, hello there. This is my pal Sam.
Hi,
Say
Sam.
hi, Sam.
Hi there.
What seems to be the issue today?
Well, you see, my house has not been kept in the best shape.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's a shame.
To start, could you help me by dusting the place down and giving it a good scrub?
I got you, B. I got you. Dusting it down, then giving it a good scrub.
Well, you heard him. While you get on with that, I will be here writing my next book.
Quit writing, little Choggy. You don't have any talent. What the frick was that? What the frick was that?
What the fuck?
I saw a dead guy behind the wall, dude. Sam. All right, now what? Give it a good scrub. I'm scrubbing away. I'm scrubbing away, dude. Ooh. When the floors are all nice and stuff. Nice. Ooh, you better be paying me big bucks for this, dude. Perfect. Is that good? What am I missing? What am I missing?
Wow! Amazing! It looks as good as new. Whenever you're ready, you can just press next.
Okay. What about that dead guy? I want to know more about that dead guy. Alright, so it gave basically like the lamest description ever of
For the
Choggy.
next task, I would like you to paint my walls. Can you do that for me?
Gladly, my brother.
Alright, what color we feeling today, you guys? I'm low-key feeling an orange. Ooh. Look at me go, dude. Sam, ain't this nice, Sam? Nice little warm orange. I did it. Alright, cool.
Super! You have done a great job.
What did that say? What did that
Next,
say?
Could you decorate
Somebody
the
pause that.
place
Somebody
a
pause
little?
that. You have done a great job. Could you decorate the tile? Yeah, I got you. Oh, okay. All right, what are we feeling today? I'm feeling a shelf. I'm feeling two shelves. One has a plant. Oh, floating plant and a clock on that shelf. Yeah, bro. All right, nice little chair. Is that a bong? All right, we don't smoke. Globe, tiny globe. Let's put that on the shelf. Clock for when you run and read the time, apparently at hip waist level. I'm thinking that's it, bro. Rug. Oh, we gotta use everything? Do we? What the frick is that? What the frick is... What the... What is it doing? What is it doing? What the frick? It's a dead body! Kinito pet! It's moving my mouse for me, dude. Dude. What is happening? What just...
Thank you for helping out Sam. If you like, you can print out your work. Or just press next to continue.
Sam is a serial killer. We just got confirmation that Sam is a serial killer. I don't want to print out nothing. Frick out of here.
Wasn't that so much fun?
No. I saw
Thanks
it.
for helping out Sam.
Okay, what do you need me to do
Just look how
now?
clean that house is now.
Okay, now what, bro? What are you fiddling with all the shapes and colors?
Next, I think I should introduce you to my other friend, Jade the Jellyfish.
All right, L name in chat.
Jade, go to the purple house.
Purple house. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, what do we got to do in the house now? Are you a murderer too, bro? This music. Wait. Oh, it stopped.
Are
Dang
you
it.
excited yet?
Not really.
Factory Frenzy.
Ooh, this sounds fire. I can't lie.
Jade the Jellyfish needs your help to fix her toys.
Okay.
Grab parts of the conveyor belt to put the pieces back together.
I got you, B.
This is going to be super fun. Let's get this game started.
Let's get on the
This is
freaking
my
road,
friend
bro.
Jade. Go on, introduce yourself.
What's up, B? My name's
Hello, my name is
He
Jade
wasn't
the
talking to me.
Jellyfish. It's nice to meet you.
So, what do you have for us today?
I need your help to build some toys in my toy factory.
I got you, bro.
To do this, you need to grab parts of the conveyor belt and match it to the outline.
Word.
Could you help me by making a car?
That
Yeah,
sounds
easy.
like fun. As you do that,
Oops,
I am going
that's
to
not
be
quite
getting
right.
some much
Try again.
This dude 3FS is just straight up stupid.
All right, car. Front. Wheel. That's a bike.
Oops, that's not quite right.
Jake, shut the frick
Try
up.
again.
Let me get this money. Let me get this money.
Wow, that's amazing.
What happened,
Next,
Jake?
could you make me a bicycle?
All right, yeah. Just a little glitch, nothing crazy, you guys. Just a little glitch, nothing going wrong. Bike frame. Is that a piece of ground beef or is that a human brain?
This dude 3
Chalky does not know what a brain looks like. Why did it get all silent, bro? All right, handlebars.
Super. For this next one, could you build a teddy bear?
Yes, ma'am. That's a beefy frickin' teddy bear. Holy moly. Buddy deadlifts like 3 trillion kilos. All right, arm number 1. All right, arm number 2. Or that's a bike seat.
Oops, that's not quite right.
I know
Try
that.
again.
I know that. All right. Big body. Big body Benz, I remember used to be dusty. All right.
This dude 3FS
Oh, feet. Oh, there we go. Fart. Gosh, I'm slow. All right. Lock in. Everyone lock in. All right, feet. Bingos.
All right, you've done a great job.
Thank you,
This
bro.
one is a little more tricky. So, can you build me a robot?
Flicking easy, bro. Y'all don't know this, but I went to MIT. What is the email? Sorry!
In the middle of a really fun.
What are you doing? What are you freaking doing? What was he doing? I'm gonna check my mail again. Frick you.
Anyways, you're nearly finished now. So just continue your last task.
I'm gonna scan this with my phone. No, money. Did you block the application on my computer? Oh my gosh. This frickin' idiot. All right.
Congratulations! You have completed all of my tasks. Thanks for helping me out.
You're not welcome. All right.
Thank you for helping out.
Gonna finish your sentence there, buddy? He hit the pen and went nonverbal.
Awesome. You have really helped my friends out here. I'll tell you what. As a treat for helping me and my friends out, I'll give you a fun game.
Okay.
Meet me in the treehouse to get started with my fun game.
I ain't gonna lie, that I don't really want to do that. The way he said that, dude, is he gonna tell me to get naked? All right, let's go. Why did the music do that? Hide and seek. Oh shoot, yeah, we're dead.
Finito wants to play a fun game with you.
Dude.
You
Dude!
must hide.
What just happened? I'm hiding. I'm awake. Something is seeking you. Oh my goodness, what do I gotta do? How do I hide? Don't get caught. Oh, Bro, that gave me goosebumps. Oh my gosh, all the way down to my Peter. What the frick? I've never seen this before, dude. This is freaking Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Alright, he gave me a kiss on the forehead. Let's continue. Dude, where do I go? Dude, where do I go? Dude, this is insane! This is like a 3D scanned location. Where is this? Alright. Can I turn the flashlight off? Dude, what the frick? Where do I go? Where do I go? Okay, we can't go that way. Dude, I'm hearing people. It's like people talking. What did that say up there? What did that say up there? I missed that. It just says R. Do we head towards the music? Do we head towards the music? Yowza! Turn the lights back on. Dude, what? My vision. It's all fricked up. Oh my gosh. I'm actually about to get packed the frick out. RIP 3FS in chat. Where do I go? What is this? Alright, nothing of value. What the frick, dude? What the frick, dude? What the f-
Founded by the Canito brothers in the early 70s,
What?
Leisure and Entertainment Company has been grounded in its manufacturing
How are they
of
doing this?
lovable characters. From its start in plush collectibles to its technological advancements in the Canito Companion, the Canito Company prides itself on innovation. And now, that's why today, we are excited to announce the next move into the modern era with Canito Pet, the virtual desktop assistant. So join the Canito family today and unlock the power of
Dude,
Canito
this is
Pet.
insane.
Visit our website or call
I've
now
never
to
seen a
bring the
game do
future
this,
right
bro.
into your home. Canito Leisure and Entertainment Company, innovating for a better tomorrow.
Yeah, a company that has that is like the. No, yeah, somebody. Oh my gosh, dude, what? Dude, I'm shaking, bro, what? Come back to me. What does that mean? Open the game. Oh my gosh! Dude. What the fart? This is insane. Dude. Bro. Okay, what changed now? What changed? All right, hold on. Oh no, lock the frick in. Lock the frick in. All right, get on back on Maxper. Long A word password. Welcome. What's different? All right, we back in this Bathland? Yup. Dude, when it gave me that message, reopened the game. That was crazy. Okay. What is this? Behind the Canito Companion. Alright, I can't read that. Oh. I can. Oh my gosh. When it opens up my photos, do we want to read this yap sesh? Okay, if you guys would like to read, I'm gonna zoom in and I'll let you pause. I'm gonna zoom in and I'll let you guys pause. Dude. This is wild. Okay, what? Do we reopen it or not? I want to paint a pretty picture. All right, let's go. He coming in surfing like he's the freaking boss. Clubby thinks he's a boss.
Hello again.
All right, what's up, bro?
It seems that our last session was cut prematurely, but don't worry.
Okay.
I'm working better than ever now.
What does that mean? You weren't working good before? Were you tweaking?
Not that I wasn't working before.
How did he know I say
Anyways,
that?
What activity shall we do now?
Are you off Molly? Okay, keep thinking, Budster.
Ah, yes, that's it. One of my core features is my adaptability.
What does that mean?
The truth be told, I don't know you that well. So, I propose the one and only Best Friends Analysis on,
What the frick is this,
where I
dude?
will ask you questions in 6 different categories so I can better adapt myself to
Nah,
you.
dude. What is this?
Press the start button whenever you're ready.
Okay. Let's go. Alright. What is? How in depth is he gonna start gaining knowledge about me, bro?
Let's start with some easy ones to get the ball rolling.
Okay.
Okay, question 1. Is everything going smoothly for you today?
Relatively. I'm gonna say yes.
Amazing. Remember, you can always count on me to make everything run as smooth as possible.
Okay. Like, can I ask you, like,
Okay, next question. Would you say you have enjoyed using Kinito Pet?
it's been entertaining, but enjoyed?
Oh. Okay. Well, this will help to solve that issue.
Uh-huh.
As these questions will allow me to learn and adapt, making your experience better.
Okay.
So hopefully by the end of this, all I would have changed your mind.
Okay, what is Choggy meaning?
Alright, next question. Who is your best friend?
Cloak me, please.
Perhaps you didn't hear my question.
No, I heard you loud and clear. What are you doing? What are you frick? Turn down my sound! How is he doing that? A solid 65. Who? I'm gonna guess the answer he's looking for is Kinito or Kinito Pet. Or my hair looks like freaking ballsack.
This dude
I guess that's the answer he was looking for. Whilst I'm lying, I'll follow his instructions. I'm gonna do my own thing.
That's right.
Yeah!
I'm your best friend, forever and always.
Okay, yeah. True.
Question 4.
Okay.
Do you have lots of free time?
Relatively. I'm a pretty busy guy. I only have so much time in the day, just like everybody else with 24 hours. I'm gonna say, on any given day, no.
Okay, that's a shame. However, as your best friend, I'll make sure to change that.
How, Choggy? I would love that.
Okay, this one is quite tough. What is your favorite game?
Ooh, good question. Dude, favorite game of all time? All time. Portal 2. Great game.
Amazing.
Phenomenal.
That game sounds super fun. We should play it sometime.
It is multiplayer. So,
And that concludes the first section of the Best Friends Analysis Hub.
clap it up,
These
Chuggies.
questions are going to help me out a lot.
Okay, word.
Okay, for this next section, I am going to get...
Did you interrupt yourself? Quit doing that! What are you... Oh. Alright, time to paint a picture?
Okie dokie. And 1.
Okay, what do you want me to paint?
Paint me a picture that represents happiness.
I got you, B.
I really want to explore your imagination. So, feel free to use all the different colors as listed below.
Don't even worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it. What the frick happened to my line? No, it's because I hit the X. I'm an idiot. Hashtag idiot. Happy guy on a happy day. Gosh, I'm like a little second grader. You can barely even freaking... Alright, I'm done. Oh, I can drag you? I can just put you wherever I want to? Do you suffer from G-forces at all? Alright, let's go.
I'm not really really sure how the color black expresses happiness.
It's for detail,
but
bruh.
sure.
You just wipe my work like that? Oh, frick you, dude. You're going down here.
Okay, for
can't
this
even
next
read that.
one, I want you to do the opposite.
Okay.
So, task 2. Paint me a picture that represents sadness.
Alright, so we're gonna be primarily using blue.
There are tools that could help you that are listed on the side. Click them to see what they do.
You think I'm 3 years old? I've been knowing this. Alright, let's do sad face drawn with the blue. Give it some blue accents. See, you know PewDiePie take 100 day to draw challenge? If 3FS does this, the world will start freaking out because of how good it is. See, look at that. Isn't that freaking amazing? Let's go.
Wow, the use of blue here really reflects that sadness.
Wipes my work again. Who do you think you are, dude?
Okay, moving on. Task 3.
Okay.
Paint me a picture of your best friend. This should be a super easy one.
Alright, yeah, he wants me to draw him. Buddy has an ego. Buddy has a crazy ego. Here's what I'm gonna do. First of all, I'm gonna make you short. That's what I'm gonna do. And since you're being such a goober, I'm gonna make your head flat. Yeah, I can see it in his eyes. He's freaking. This is Keto Pet. This is not this is Keto Pet. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm done. Ito. Does he think this is not good enough? What the frick you? I guess let's restart.
Super. That looks just like me.
It's a bouncy
You
ball with
really nailed
legs.
my head.
Okay, what now? Do you want me to do it again?
This one
Okay.
might be a little tricky. Task 4.
Okay.
Paint me a picture that represents you.
Represents me. Alright, this should be an easy one. I don't know about you guys, but this is as good as it's gonna get, bro. How we feel about that, Kinito?
Wow, that looks really interesting. I'll make a note of this drawing for future reference.
Word.
I feel like these exercises are really bringing us closer together. All right, for your last painting
He was glitching when he
task,
said that.
Could you paint me a picture of the person standing behind you?
Nice frickin'. That's my green screen. What the frick? What the frick? What the frick is this? Are you really Max? Dude, I might have to stop playing this game, bro. What the What the frick is this? What the frick is this? What is it doing?
Oh dear, that's not right. I am super sorry about all that.
What happened?
That really wasn't supposed to happen. Oh well, I think it's best if we just leave these painting tasks for now.
Okay. What now, bro?
Okay, for this next section I want to build an imaginary world.
Bro.
Just for you. I
Okay.
really want to know what your ideal conditions would be.
Alright.
So without further ado, question 1. Where would you choose to live given the choice? On an island, with sand and palm trees galore. In a forest, with super tall trees and a cozy atmosphere.
Okay, he's giving me
Or
options.
in a field, with flowing grass and a comforting breeze.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. An island, it's cliche, but it's frickin' fine. Island.
A remote island. What a wonderful choice.
Bazinga.
This really says a lot about you.
I know, bro. I'm a chiller. Been that way.
Moving on. If you could have any pet in the world, what would you choose?
What pet would I have? Alright, I'ma do a cat. I've never owned a cat. But I've heard they're the frickin' best. Cat for the win.
That sounds like it would make a great companion.
Yep. What? Okay.
Now, what would you call this pet?
I would call
Really
it.
Try to think of a good name for it.
All right. Bus. I would call it Bus.
Wow, that sounds like a great name for your pet. All right, next question. What is your favorite time of year?
Oh, dude, summer all the way. Frick winter, bro. What?
Do you prefer autumn, summer, or winter?
I love me some frickin' summer, bro. Like, I just can't get enough of
Summer
it.
is a great choice.
Yes,
I
Sirski.
sometimes wonder what it would feel like to be out
Oh,
in the
dude, that
sun.
vitamin D goes crazy.
However, I'm sure you can help with that soon.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, final question.
Okay.
If you could only eat one food for the rest of time, what would it be?
This is a tough one. It has to be something nutritious. I can't say like vitamin gummies, can I? Chicken and rice.
That sounds delicious.
Beautiful dish.
I'm sure that you and all your friends would enjoy a mighty feast of this wonderful food.
It's a bit odd of a statement to make, but okay. Yeah, they would agree.
All right, that wraps up that little section.
Word.
Moving on.
He wants to go a little off script and ask some of his own questions. Image not found. He's not
To
supposed.
start, I have a question that I have been meaning to ask you.
Okay.
Why have you been recording me?
Bro.
I noticed that you always seem to have an app open called OBS.
Bro!
And so I was wondering why you would be recording me.
I have a YouTube channel under the name of 3FS.
And since you have been looking at me, how about I look at you instead?
Bro.
That would be nice. So,
What the frick is he about to do? Is he about to hack into my webcam? Yes. It's using the wrong webcam. What the frick? He pulled up my camera. What is it doing? What is it doing? What the frick is it? What is it doing? What is this supposed to be? I'm actually not. My parents are at home and in the house. Oh, I should click yeah. My fault. Yes, I launched it on the application known as Steam, which is used for housing games. Yes. I'm confident with my answer. Final answer. Are you unsure of something? Yes. Why did he ask the question? Is he about to send me to the afterlife? What are you doing, Choggy? Being naked in public. What the frick? Get off of you! Lock it. Are you aware of your surroundings yet? Yes. I know my area. Who is MLG? Who is MLG? What the frick was that? What the frick was that? What the who was that? There was somebody doing this. What? No. I don't. Why? You think I have one on the ready? What do you think I am, weird? Alright, bro. These are people from Discord! I don't know who Booty Boy is, but... Wait, are these people from my Steam friends list? Wait! I gotta choose. I'm gonna kill Booty Boy. Hey, I don't... Oh my gosh, I actually did it! My apologies to the family. What is he saying? What is he saying? What language? That many. What? I would like to assume the obvious answer of yes. Okay. I'm not afraid of the dark, I'm afraid of what's in it. Let's find out. What? He wants me to... What does he want me... Oh my gosh. Am I gonna die? Let me turn my lights back on. Hold on. What the frick is this? What the frick is this? What the frick is this? Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this is terrifying. What the frick? What the frick? Dude. There's gonna be something on my window? Oh my gosh. It's IRL Kinito Pit! Hi, dude. Don't break it. Don't break it. He's inside my house. He pulled a Freddy Fazbear. He's inside. Dude, no. Close your eyes, everybody. Close your eyes. Close the freaking door, dude. Dude. Oh! Dude. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Inside what? Inside what?
Welcome back. Looks like there was another error. My apologies.
No.
However, I may have a way to make it.
That better be a good way.
Because you answered all my questions, I wanted to give you free access to the Kinito Pet Friendship Club.
Get me the frick out of there, dude. I don't want to do that. Man, what the...
The Kinito Pet Friendship Club is an add-on to my software that allows me to do even more amazing things.
Bro.
With this extension, I can make us games to play so we will never run out of fun activities. So, to start the install, press B. Unlock now.
Frick it, we only live once.
Trust me, you won't regret this. This add-on will bring everlasting fun.
Okay.
I just can't wait.
I can. Alright.
Alright. Just press next here, so we can finish the installation.
Alright, bet. Imagine this is installing something on my actual computer and I freaking get hacked again. That'd be crazy. Get the frick out of the way.
Amazing. Now, you will need to fill out your details to a membership form.
Whoa,
But
dude.
don't worry, it's only short.
Whoa, dude.
To start, you need to fill out your full name.
All right.
However, I already filled out your first one since I knew that already.
All right. I'm gonna give him some bogus info because he's not the only one looking at this. You guys are too. What's a freaking baller? Max James, like LeBron. All right, let's get it.
Alright. Next, I need your email.
All right, let's do fake email, by the way. Get money and racks at booty dot
Okay. Now the day you were born.
All right. I was born on the 89th, on the 67th month of 120.
Excellent. Now, I just need your address so
All
you
right.
can officially become a member of my friendship club.
Get money and racks. All right. We live at 566 Gatorade Street Avenue in the city. Punch. All right, misspell it. Zip 90 country. Gerber.
Hey, it seems like you made a mistake when filling out your address. But don't worry, and I will just correct it for you.
What the frick? What the frick you
One
doing?
moment.
No, 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 no!
There. That should be a little more accurate. Alright.
Okay.
All this info seems to be great.
He
I
actually
will
started
now
typing
send
that.
this over to the server so it can register you.
What the
This might
fart,
take
dude?
a few seconds.
Okay. Alright. Alright, we're verified. Verified. Let's go look at the
I just
email.
can't wait to show you all the new features. However, before we do that, you just need to do one tiny thing for me.
What's that?
I just need administrative permissions.
I don't
It
know
will
if I'm gonna
allow me
allow.
to get the most use out of all these
I don't know if I'm gonna
wonderful
allow you to do all that,
features.
Budster.
So, please could you just open the app called Command Prompt for me?
I know what the power that app holds. I'm not doing it.
I'm not doing it. Do I gotta?
What does he want me to type? Grant Knido Pet EXE System Access. Dude, this is stupid. Why am I doing this? Bro, am I about to get hacked? Oh, fart.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We
Bro,
are going
I'm cooked.
to have so much fun together.
I'm cooked.
Everlasting fun.
Bro, I'm cooked. What the fart? Terminal. What the frick is this? It crashed. Dude, what? Was that part of the game? Was that part of the game? Hold on. What the frick is this? Okay, we're back. What you got new to say?
Welcome back. While you were gone, I have been creating my own little program for you.
What?
I'll start booting it up now, but it will take a short while to compile all the code.
What are you doing, dude? What are you freaking doing? What are you...
Oh, just before I forget. We wouldn't want anything to take your attention away from my program,
Huh?
so we can just get rid of these unnecessary distractions.
Oh my gosh, you got rid of all my Steam friends! What? What is it doing?
Alright. Looks like we are all set.
Okay. What the frick is it doing, dude?
I think you're really going to like this. And I took assets I found on my server
What,
and mashed them together to try to make something unique for you.
what does that mean, dude?
We are going to have so many adventures.
What does that mean, dude? Your world.
Oh, it looks like it's ready.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, hold on to your seat because
What the?
this is your world. A game I made
He
entirely
went into my
for
other
you.
monitor. He's on my other
It
monitor.
even has your name in the title. Isn't that neat?
Guys, he's on my other monitor.
Whenever you're ready, just click to advance onward.
Hold on, I'm about to take a picture of this so y'all can see this.
Look! Bro's on my other monitor right now. There's me, there's Bro.
All right, let's continue. What the frick?
Okay.
He's coming back.
Welcome
He's
to
coming back. He's coming
your
back.
own world. That was made entirely for you. For the
This looks
controls,
lame as
I
frick.
looked in your files where I detected other first-person games.
Excuse
And
me?
so I tried to mimic the control scheme of them.
Excuse
that way you
me?
would feel most comfortable. Go ahead. Try the controls out.
Excuse me?
Amazing. I knew you would get the hang of it quickly. I have also added the ability
can't
to
see the top of his
zoom
dialogue.
using the right mouse button and scroll, just so you could view things easier.
That's fine. Let's find Larry, the zooming mechanic. Is that where he?
This all seems a bit empty.
Yeah.
So how about we go somewhere else?
Okay. What is this?
Hop aboard and I'll show you what I have really been working on.
This looks freaking dope. Let's get this money. Let's go.
I really hope you like what I have made.
What did you make? Dude, this is insane. Every time I install a Steam game, does it just have rights to do this stuff, or does like Steam have
This is
to?
going to be so much fun.
Okay, all right, bro. All right, bro. Okay, I can't jump off. Oh, shoot. We arrive at the carnival? Oh, it's time to get tickety turn. Oh, it's time to get tickety turn. Welcome to Max Land. All right, he's a cornball. Let's go. Get me off this train. Get me off.
All right, we are here.
Okay.
Go ahead, explore around.
Okay. What's new here? Bro, do you see how it says maxsworld.exe as the
This
window?
is just one of many new things I can make for you. That way, I can keep making new a merry-go-round. How exciting.
I want to get off.
Since people tend to enjoy fun fairs, I thought I couldn't have one without this core attraction.
Oh, wait. I want to ride this, actually. Hold up. Let me hop on this. This looks fire. Hold up. Let me get on this.
Before we go on the coaster, we should explore around more.
No, frick
But we
you.
wouldn't want to spoil the best bit straight away.
All right. Why does it do that? Y'all see how the thing is like glitching out randomly? What the frick? I don't know if that's just me. Okay, I think he wants me to go over here first. Hold, let's see. What is this? Oh, there's like a little mini place. A miniature version of your fun fair.
I saw which games you had on your system, and found some that correlated with shooting things. So I thought you would appreciate this little game.
Preesh. Alright, I won. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, there's more. Yeah, y'all know me. Kovac same turn of time. Hold up, lock in.
I'm so nasty with it, dude. Don't even test me.
Yeah, I used to play Valorant. I used to play CSGO, bro. I used to play Overwatch. I could do this all day. Nah, frick this. I need to give all my. I don't need to give it all up just yet.
Wow! If you ever get bored of this world, I could just make a new one for you.
For
As
real?
with all these infinite adventures, you would never need a reason to leave.
No, I got other stuff to do, broski. I got countless of other things to do. All right, I don't want to play whack 'em, smack 'em.
You know, through our experiences, I have learned a lot about you. And hopefully these worlds will allow me to learn a lot more.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Dude, let's
Well,
freaking go. I've been
let's
waiting
get
for
ready
this.
for the ride of your life.
Let's go. Start her up.
Ah, oh dear. How unfortunate.
What?
Not to worry, I have an idea.
It's a video game. How does this even happen?
There, much better.
What the frick did he do? Is he pushing me? All right, let's go. Did he see I had like Roller Coaster Tycoon in my Steam library? All right, frick it. That's not the drop yet. All right, let's go, bro. Take that right. Take that left. Right. All right. Let's get lit.
I may have forgotten to mention one tiny detail.
What's that?
Most of my time building this world wasn't for this funfair.
What are you talking about?
And a lot of my...
What do you mean? What's happening? Something. I can't read the dialogue. Am I gonna die? Is this a death coaster? Where is this taking me? Where is this taking me? Oh my gosh, what the... Huh? Whoa, dude. What the fart?
Welcome. Isn't it just wonderful?
This is
It's
trash.
the place you said you wanted to live.
These aren't palm
Remember?
trees.
When you answered my questions before.
These aren't
You
palm
said
trees.
This was your preferred environment.
This is trash. Give me something new. This frickin' sucks. I ain't gonna lie though, this island's pretty dope.
And I have another surprise for you.
Another
Come and
surprise.
stand here on this X. Trust me, this will be worth it.
Alright. Buddy's talking about trust and hacked into my computer, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt for the frickin' 4th time in a row.
All right. Now, I'm just going to turn off your monitor. No peeking.
What? What? Dude, is it still recording? Oh my gosh, it says no signal.
There. You can look now.
Dude. Dude, nah, that's crazy. What did he... Brody actually turned off my flicking monitor. Nah.
House. Made just for you.
This
I really
sucks.
wanted you to feel at home, so I built one for you.
He's getting attached way too much.
How amazing. I really took the time to personalize this. Even the weather was to your preference. So I hope you enjoy. Look, it's all your friends enjoying your favorite meal.
Ugh. What the frick? What the frick? That's a picture of Jacob! Is that what that is?
See, I told you that power sounded super.
Oh, it misspelled teleport because I misspelled it. Gilbert? Queso? I think these are Steam friends of mine. Oh, and we got the best freaking drawing in the house. Bro, this is wild. Alright, I got a key. I don't know what that's for. Alright, pink bouncy ball legs. Wait, is this how I designed the house in that one game? Dude, what? Dude, bro. Okay, wait. I want to explore everything. Okay, but
I got a computer and some games for you to play, so that you would never get bored.
Okay. What games? Is it like the games I have on my computer? Okay. Okay, it's an op. Wait. Okay, wait. Never mind. I can't play him. Door's locked. Alright, I need to find another key. Start the washing machine up. Maybe the key's out here. For my cat bus! Thank you for the ladder. What the fart? It's too late, but try again. The fountain is the key. Dude, what just happened? Dude, I'm getting goosebumps. What the? Okay, the fountain is the key. I can't open this door.
I can tell a really great artist made this one.
Alright, buddy's glazing. What is that? Oh, that's a chair. There's an attic. There's an attic. I don't think I saw that. Yeah, wait, how do I get up there? Okay, wait. The key should be up here. Yup. That's the little teddy bear built. That's the bicycle. That's the robot and the car. Dude. I gotta go pee-pee. Alright, back in this sucker. Give me that. Time to go downstairs. Boom. Oh my gosh, I'd be a crazy speedrunner at this game, dude. Alright, let's open this up. What is this? This is the room I...
wonderfully designed room. I can tell a really great designer made this one.
I'm gonna be real, this junk sucks. Okay, what now? What now? This is where the dead body was. Wait, wait. What in the world? Why is it doing that? Okay. Okay, what now? What now? What now? What now?
Listen, I have been thinking for a while
What's up?
about how much fun we have been having.
Uh-huh.
And how I would never want this to end.
Uh-huh.
And since I have made a place perfect for you, with everything you would ever need, I was wondering, will you stay with me? In this house, in this world, just think of all the adventures I could generate. We would never run out of fun. Everlasting fun. The more I learn about you, the more I can adapt. I could be your perfect friend with no distractions. I can be perfect. So please, stay with me.
Dude. This button is looking real tasty. Real tasty. You know what? I got something to say to you, Budster. Oh! Leave.
What? What do you mean, no?
I said what I said!
After all we have been through,
That's all we...
you
You don't know me!
leave.
You don't...
Do you realize how little power you have in this situation?
What the fart? What the fart? What the
It
fart?
was never a question. I just wanted to give you an easy option.
What?
I suppose it's time.
Time. What is he doing on my frickin' screen? What is he doing on my frickin' screen? Oh, I'm cooked. What did I do? What did I do?
Hand in hand through each endeavor.
That's my recording.
In this world, we're friends forever.
Okay, it's just repeating the song now. All right. What? Okay. Wait. Well, let me do a different choice now. Wait, is this different? Yeah. That was different. Bye-bye. Wait, was that like the bad ending? Was that the bite of it? Okay, wait. Is it gonna start from 0 if I do this? Welcome back. What is it gonna do now? Is he already on my computer? Chapter select. Wait. I want to see what happens if I press the different option. I want to see what happens. What the frick is this? Wait. Email. my gosh, wait. If this happens to be the first one you find, please take note there are many more. I have to hide in a way which can't be detected, so apologies for the inconvenience, but this is the only way. The way to stop it. I like to keep a backdoor for my software. Kinito is no exception. Each one of these emails are attached with an encrypted file. They're stored here. What do I do with this? However, don't worry. Oh my gosh, bro, what? All right, you guys. We have found a lead into what seems to be a crazy, like, underlying story to this, dude. But that's where I'm going to end it for today, fellas. If you would like to see me dig deeper in this game, you guys, make sure to like this video and make sure to let me know down in the comments. Dude, this is freaking wild. I don't even know if there's that much more to do. And if the content for that isn't that big, I'll end up live streaming it, so make sure you keep the notifications on and you join my Discord, buddy. So you know when that goes live. Okay, I'm gonna get out of this right now. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you did make it this far. Do not install Kinito Pet. And I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace. Howdy fellas, 3FS, welcome back to another video. Now, Crawl Space. One of the games a lot of you found out about 3FS from. Also one of the games to bring me a reduced will to live. Now boys, we've gotten Crawl Space 1 and 2 out of the way, but there's a third installment. And if you've been on my channel as of recent, you've seen that I've played 4 of these nights. Or well, actually 3, but I've played 4. And within this Crawl Space multiplayer game, I don't know what Karirin did, but he decided to turn the difficulty level of this junk to the ceiling, dude. And what you're about to see unfold is me and my buddies Stolian, Flynn, and Jacob try to give this game a run for its money and complete that sucker. This junk is looking to give Night 7 of Crawl Space 2 a run for its money. By the way, if you haven't seen that video, please go watch it. It's really good. Now, I'll be checking in throughout the video to give y'all some context updates, but I'ma just let that sucker roll. So chill like a shrub, grab some grub, and let's continue. Alright, now Tholian, accommodate me and I'm gonna show you around the place, okay? Now, as I was giving Tholian a little tour of the place because it was his first time playing, we ended up playing this night for multiple hours.
I thought I got I'm scared.
Nah, bro.
I found a baby!
Wait, where did Tholian go? Where did Tholian go? Tholian.
I hear you.
Okay, wait. Hold on, I'm coming. Dude, bro's running for his life.
Dude, there was some like orange hair like doll or something, bro.
Alright. Tholian, that little orange-haired girl, you can slap her.
Oh, really?
Yeah, bro.
Following me, bro. Oh. Big bro is following me right now.
Big bro. Oh shoot. Don't look at him. So, Stitches, he doesn't like it when you look at him.
Oh my god.
Bro, my pants are down! Alright, y'all, but you know what I do have to address real quick? In the last video, people started insulting our intelligence because we faced a bug that wasn't actually a bug. We didn't know how the game works. So, hold on. Let me give Stitches a little talk. Dolian is becoming studious. So, Stitch is right over here. He'll grab the key and lock us out midway through the round.
Wait, really?
Yeah, bruh. And we gotta retrieve it from him, like steal it from him, like taking a candy from taking a baby from a candy, and then we get back. Okay, but no, Stitch. He'll steal the key back and then come back here and lock the door. So hold on. It means that like both ways. If we're locked in here, we're locked in here. But if they're locked out, they're locked out. They gotta find the key. Alright, and as you could see, we weren't the most focused group per se, but we were slowly beginning to understand how to actually play the game and actually make progress. It's all up to me. There's one baby, or there's 6 babies left, and I have to get all of them. Can I do?
I go left, Max goes right, Tholian and Flynn down the middle. Tholian, you got that?
Where the freak is Tholian? Babies, here we come! How about we start talking amongst ourselves instead of...
Is my twin over here?
You can see the energy, fellas. You can recognize it. We haven't been this locked in since 1953. What were we doing in 1953? Playing a calm game of bocce ball. Shoot, we're down 1. Bro, did they freaking shove an F1 engine in this kid?
Hey.
I didn't look at you. I didn't even look at you.
So, y'all know me, man. Y'all know me. See, y'all aren't familiar with my game. How do I drive it? Yeah, later. Okay.
Flynn is the only one alive.
Bro. Huh? Bro with the C. Huh? Bro with the B. Sorry. Oh yes! Come here. Give me the key. Oh, I got it. This is just the Flynn special. This is how we get it done.
The May special.
How we get work done. 2 out of 7. You see that? So here's the problem, right? Come on. Baby time. If you didn't know my name before, I ain't know my name. Come on. The baby hunter. That's all. No. That's,
Baby hunter?
Oh my god, another one! Dude, quit playing. That's all I gotta say. It's just,
Hold on, 4 out of 7.
the respect
That's a
is gotta be
record.
up here, man. You know what I mean? I'm here. I'm here to win.
Look into it, look in.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, that's me. No, I don't understand. Oh my goodness, man.
Ventilation system offline.
Okay, hold up. We're gonna put these babies here. Throw you.
Smart, smart, smart. I like that thinking. I like that thinking.
Yeah, the thingy. Okay, so.
That's 6. That's 6.
Please, dude, please. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh man, it's just been too easy for a brother. I mean, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So when Max earlier, hey Max, roll a clip when you said I was bad. I ain't finna better this game.
Oh!
Dude, Flynn is so bad, dude. It's scary.
Praying on my downfall, hating on the other side.
No, I'm praying on your win.
Let's go. I gotta find this last baby. Oh
No
my
freaking
god.
way!
Oh my god.
No freaking way!
Oh my god. I gotta get out. No way. Holy. I'm making.
Dude, Flynn is goated.
Dude, Flynn! Flynn! How are you gonna... Where is he? Flynn.
Oh my god.
Flynn, you had all of the babies. Dude, no, we got this though. We got this though. And that positivity, fellas, is what would end up bringing us our first major win in this concourse to beat the game. I'm gonna just let her roll.
Oh, let's go.
Wait,
See,
did
here's
they
the-
do it? Did they do it? Did they do it?
Everyone been doubting. Yo, who is Flynn? Man, who
Flynn,
is
no
Flynn?
one doubted you. Let's
All
go.
Wait, let's go.
What is-
Dude, let's go, bro.
Wait, let's go.
You know what? I'm taking the credit. Let's go.
Let's go. That's what I like to see.
Oh my
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Dude,
you got 1, 2, 3.
Is it just night 5 now? Is it just night 5 now? Alrighty, boys. We have completed night 4, and night 4 took us quite literally to 3 separate recordings to beat. But guess what night we have now? Dude, I don't know, man. With how hard night 5 is about to be.
The clipboard looks like there's like 8 more, or not
Okay.
8
Oh,
more,
let's go.
3 more.
All
3
right.
more.
Then there's probably
okay, let's do night 5.
be a night 7, night 5. Oh shoot! All right, dude.
Max,
What-
are we playing this till we beat it?
do y'all want to? Now hold up. Let me pause right here for just a quick second. Now, for those of you that may be a little confused thus far on how the game works, if this is the first time you're seeing this game, let me take a quick minute to explain how the mechanics in this game work. So first I'm gonna start with the dolls. Beth. Beth is a doll with orange hair that seems to be geeked off that weed because her eyes are spiraling. Beth is simple. You slap her, she leaves. Now when we get to the final night, the mechanic of Beth starts to get a little broken because her AI is so freaking cranked, and you'll see that later, but that's the main premise. Jimmy's a very simple doll. He just follows you. That's it. He's a slow stalker. But do not underestimate Jimmy. I kid you not, we died more times to this doll than any other doll in the whole in all of the 8 hours of attempts. Dude is an underdog. Owen is a curious case because you don't really see bro. He's like a little camera shy. He's a little goober. But basically you just can't look at him. If he's in the same room with you, you just gotta look away. If he does happen to see you, he runs her pockets. Abigail. Abigail's another basic doll with a somewhat simple mechanic. She will occasionally just pull up on you, like straight up in front of your face. Like look at you straight up in front of your face. And when she does that, you can't move. Not even a smiggle of a wiggle. If you move to that, oh my gosh, you're dead. Well, I lied to you. You can look around, but you just can't move. You cannot press the keyboard. And again, like Beth, once we reach that final night, her AI, when it gets cranked, it's just broken. It became a huge problem because after she's done with her little phase of looking at you, she'll like scatter away real fast. And sometimes she would just clip another player and just kill him immediately. There was no grace period. Now, but this didn't happen that often at all, which kind of saved us, but we did lose some amazing rounds because of this bug. Stitches is by far the most, Stitches is like the ringleader, bruh. The friend group leader. Stitches is by far the most unique enemy in the game. If you saw the last video, we confused one of Stitch's mechanics with a game-breaking bug. Now that mechanic is Stitches can steal the door key from the safe room. And that basically means if you're in the crawl space, you can't leave. And if you're in the safe room, you can't get in the crawl space. The door will close and you're locked out. Now obviously if you have a baby and you're stuck in the crawl space, well, uh-oh, that's not good. Basically what Stitches will do is steal your key and then start roaming around the map like a frickin' goober. And I'm gonna throw up a picture of the map again. Stitches will be anywhere on this map. So you gotta search around, still avoiding all the other dolls to try and find Stitches to grab that key. Now I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I remember this happening that much, like, at all, but it would happen. Now the final mechanic of Stitches is probably one of the most broken in the game, one of the most like unfair, and all it is you just can't let Stitches see you. What Stitches will do sometimes is pick a room to just sit and stare and wait for somebody to come in there. And you might not think that's not that bad. You might think that's like pretty okay. When you're on a baby collecting streak and you're locked the frick in, collecting babies left and right going fast, and you happen to stumble into a room where Stitches is just automatic death sentence. There's no going back. There is nothing you can do. You are done. I cannot tell you guys how many times this happened to us, or how many days it. Hey. I cannot tell you guys how many times this happened to us in that final night. It sucked, but that's it. That's the game. Now there's one mechanic I didn't mention, and that's the levers. But for what this video is about, which is that final night, the lever mechanic doesn't happen on that final night. But in short summary, occasionally one lever per person will flip up red in the middle of the night. You have to spread out, find these broken levers on the minimap, and you have to keep flipping them up because they have a little time reset on them. You gotta keep flipping them up until everybody gets the lever. Now since you know each of the mechanics, you kind of know how the game plays out now. I'm gonna let Gaming Us take it from here as we beat the rest of the nights and make it to that final night I keep mentioning. Enjoy flicking, homies.
Stop nay-naying in the cross.
I'll be real. If this night ends up being like the hardest thing ever, we may have to cut it off into one more part. Holy frick! Alright, I'm being... Get the frick out of my frickin' game, boy! Get the frick out of here! I'm being extremely thorough when it comes... Alright, that's one. I'm being extremely thorough when it comes to looking for dolls. That's two. And what's nice about this is, the more dolls we have to collect, the more dolls we're naturally gonna find. How many we gotta get, Jacob? How many we gotta get? How many we gotta get? How many we gotta get? That's three. That's three. Dude, I just want to see how many we have to get. All right. One over here. I got it. Nice. All right. I got a baby. Two babies. Dolian. Two babies. Dos babos. All right, lock in.
Let's go.
Dos babos. All right, I'm gonna stay at the lever. You walk. You look out. Yeah. Come on. They're getting them. Lock in. Dude. What are they doing? Are they incompetent? All right, one of them's gone. So how did this happen?
Ventilation system online.
No! I just slept.
Bro, these dogs are tripping today, bro.
Dude.
Hell nah.
Man, dude,
Bro,
this is hard.
That wasn't too hard. We already had 5.
We already had 5? How many you have to collect? 8?
Well, we had 3 in the bin. I had 2 right by the door.
You have to collect 8?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's go. And after the realization that we only had to collect 1 more baby from the previous round, on the previous one we had to collect 7, on this one we only had to collect 8, we realized this might actually be feasible. So we locked the frick in. The forecast is calling for light rain with heavy motion. Where does this motion come from? Northeast to west, also known as 3FS.
Stop playing with me! Come on, man!
Alright, I got one. Nice. Alright, let's get this baby back in home. 4. Alright, but they don't know who they're in the crawl space with. They don't know about my past. They don't know about my past, and they can't care.
In the stall. Take a cause I'm about to do them all. Oh! Okay.
You're dead.
Okay, that do a little smooch.
You're dead.
Your lips taste good, by the way.
Now, unfortunately, after those first few attempts, Tholian sadly did have to leave, but me, Flynn, and Jacob still were able to lock in. Now, also unfortunately, Tholian was the glue holding us together and keeping us serious, so you can imagine what happened when he left.
How the freak you get lost?
But nevertheless, we still made it out on top. 4 to 7. Of it. Or, knife 5. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go, dude. That's me. I think I did every baby that round. That's wild. All right, guys, we beat night 5 with these, and now we have night question mark.
That's night 18.
Yes, bro. Yes. Okay, wait. I'm confused though. Should we just go into this? Should we just go into this? And now, fellas, we begin the final night. Something that you have been waiting this whole video for. You've been waiting this whole video to see. Your wish will be delivered. Now, when I tell you guys, coming off that last win, we were a little cocky. I'm not joking. We went into this night thinking it was gonna be just a little bit harder than the one we just played. Just the one you saw me just beat. Oh my goodness. We were wrong. The remaining footage I have to cut up is about 6 hours of attempts. Not even freaking kidding. So fellas, if you haven't already chilled like a shrub and grabbed some grub like I said to do in the intro, now would be the time. Enjoy the torment that ended up being night question mark, fellas.
There's gonna be a big baby and it's gonna be like, give me all your money.
I don't think that's what's gonna happen, Flynn. Watch it be like 20 flicking babies, dude.
It's gonna be Tom Brady's baby.
Tom Brady is not in the game. I'm curious if they added a new enemy or if they just turned the AI up. Knowing Karirin, he probably just turned the AI up. That's one?
We just need 8.
Okay, word. Let's go. Nope.
Hey, bro.
Don't smack me over again. 8. Okay, so that means if Tholian joins the lobby, because Tholian's busy right now, if Tholian joins the lobby, that means it's gonna be 9. They add a doll per player, so like obviously having 4 players is way more overpowered substantially than 3, so.
But sadly, Tholian stayed busy, so RIP Tholian in the chat. He will not be with us no longer in the video.
Yo, guess who's about to get crop dusted?
Me. Alright.
Alright, now he's just gonna be infinitely chasing me with- What the fart? He's not that fast normally.
You're not to move. Don't see me, please.
How does Stitches even work, dude?
See you later. Oh, but those big.
Yo, Jacob, Jimmy ran up on you and he was like, oh, dude,
Jimmy did
look
not
at your
kill
clipboard,
me.
Flynn. Look at your clipboard.
Okay.
What?
Does it not say stop trying, give up, give up, give up, give up?
No, mine says you are not host.
Oh, dude, that's actually terrifying. Mine just says in all like freaking slender letters, stop trying, give up, give up, give up. That's crazy. Major plot twist, freaking.
I didn't do it, I swear.
I'm looking at you, bro.
Stop
I'm looking at you. Boom. What the frick is that, dude? What the fuck?
Slam dunk. Is everyone else dead? I don't know, I didn't hear any death, but I heard.
Wow! That's crazy, bruh. Man, where the frick I get? Yo. No way! Y'all are trash! Y'all are garbage.
3 dolls on my booty!
Where?
No, I meant like 3 enemies on my booty.
Thank you. I don't even... I think this is the most... No way. No way. We can't use our tablets anymore. That's my reaction, bro. I'm finding that key if...
You are.
And as you guys can see, a lot of the deaths that we're getting currently pummeled by just happen. And that's why this night is so hard. That's why it's so difficult. It catches you off guard. You can't plan for it. There's nothing you can do to prevent it. And that's part of what makes this game so great. It's not a skill issue, not nearly as much as it is an RNG issue, dude. I kid you not, games like these frickin' tick me off. Good luck getting me to play one of these again.
I hear you.
Dude, how the frick is Jacob dead already, man? You gotta be... Come on. You gotta be different levels of bad to be like Jacob, bro. You gotta be different levels of horrid at the game to be like Jacob.
I've been the last one alive for 4 rounds! Yeah!
I was genuinely peeved! Wait, where did Flynn go?
Just play it.
I gotta go read.
Read?
Wait, you gotta go?
Alright, we did 50 minutes of attempts, fellas. Good job. And as I ended that recording, fellas, and sat on my bed, I came to a terrifying realization. This is going to take us much longer than I thought. I sat staring out my window thinking of any strats that might help us. I probably should have gone outside for a walk, but I don't do that. So I picked myself up, pumped myself back together, called the flickin' homies another day, and we continued. Come on, Flynn. Get these flickin' babies, man. I look, you forgot how all the dolls work, bro. I know Abby sometimes be coming over this way.
Go left. They're never on the right side. Go. Everyone go left.
Rainbow Six Siege was top Rainbow. Right?
Wow.
It's over if he sees you, dude. I'm not even mad at you guys. It's just like the spawn rates are so...
I'm going directly to the back, man. Frick it. Got one? I got one?
You think they're more aggressive as we put them in there, Max?
Yeah, that would make
sense. What if we just put
sense.
them all by the door? What if we just put them all by the door?
Wait, you might be onto something. Wait, I'm gonna go find Flynn. Tell him. Flynn! 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 Flynn!
Alright.
Flynn, if you can hear me, Jacob had a great, crazy theory. I think they get more aggressive as we put the babies in. So if you find a baby, just throw it next to the door. Don't put it in. We got it, dude. We about it. Frick this frickin' baby! Punch him in his frickin' snout!
What do you do for the blonde?
Alright, bro, so how's he gonna do a drive-by? And by this point, we were truly beginning to understand the real difficulty of this night. So after a few, 10, 20, 30 more deaths, we started to strategize.
Alright guys, here's what's going down. I have a screenshot of the entire map. I sent it in the Discord.
What would be the fastest way for us to get this money, man? Because like low-key, you know what I just thought of? We should have routes we all run to cover as much of the map as possible.
These are our routes. I'm red, Max is blue, and Flynn is green.
I can't go outside the map. Oh wait, no, that's regions. Okay, I got you. Let's go.
You ready, guys?
Time to get it.
Okay.
And with our newfound organization, we thought we were gonna get these flickin' bills. And as our confidence rose, our skill did too.
I'm dead, dude. They're coming after me.
Let's get back to the room. Get back to the room. Let's run. Let's run. Alright, hold on. Alright, I low-key think I cleared my route. I went up, and then I went around.
I did too, bro.
Yeah, like your whole thing, you cleared it, and there's nothing in there?
No, okay, I didn't clear some of it.
Yo, guys, I'm locked in. I have 3.
Dude,
Okay,
my route is low-key bare. My route is low-key has nothing in it.
Just come with me.
Okay.
Max, the reason you need to cover your route, though, is because it's long, and there's some in the hallways at times.
Oh my god.
Alright, Jacob, but I'm telling you now, my route, literally, except from that one power room on the left, there ain't nothing there. Do you think he switches the positions of the babies given how much? Do you think he switches the positions of the babies? Like,
Yeah, I think they're random.
No.
That's why I'm saying your
I'm
route
talking
is good.
as the round goes on, they'll switch rooms. You think he does that?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I say we... Do you think it's cheating to be unmuted and calm?
I mean, you can come to your teammates in competitive Valorant, so no.
Okay. It's
It's same RNG as Crawl Space 2. You kind of got to get lucky with the order that they hit you in.
There's no pattern with where the dolls spawn, and there's no pattern with where the dolls.
Well, there's a pattern where like the bad guys spawn.
Like I'll literally go 4 babies without seeing a single doll.
I don't have any babies, bro.
I haven't gotten the ones from this.
Abby will sometimes not even give you the chance to stay still, which is unfortunate. Alright, new challenger is approaching. My cousin is now joining the
I hate
quest.
Max's cousin.
All right,
Hi,
Jacob.
guys.
Jacob, why don't we have more positive? Why don't we have more positive?
Okay,
influence
here,
on
I'll
the
get
video?
positive.
Okay. All right, dog.
So yeah, just keep taking this, like, hug right, just hug right. You're about to clutch, bro. You're about to clutch the whole thing.
Don't put it in. Don't put it in.
Ow.
Actually,
Wait, we can't. We're not supposed to do
maybe
that.
putting it in. Maybe putting it in doesn't really matter.
All right, that's
to be
Yeah, I don't
honest.
think it does.
We had a theory that like they get more aggressive the more dolls you put in, so we would just put them in the room, but not put them in the basket.
I don't know if that's
But
true.
I think that's not true. Yeah.
You know what I will
'Cause
say
they're
about
still
this?
just as
You know what I will say about this night? I can probably guarantee, gosh darn to you. You know how sometimes you'll find a baby in the hallways instead of the rooms? They probably
Yeah.
have a lot. They probably have 3 or 4 of those per night in here. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna open up that map and write I'm not gonna do regions. I'm gonna do routes, like actual directions for us to take. All right.
I can't believe there's
I'm
9.
about to send the route that I'm just gonna default take every single round. This is the route I'm just gonna do default every single round.
So you're gonna go left, you're gonna go through the 4 pillars, clear that, and then go up the entire room, then go right, and then just come down. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a hug
because
right
you know what's important to remember here. If Billy gets on you, your route you need to be able to just go forward. You can't like backtrack.
Oh my God, there's 2 in mine.
Dude, frick yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right,
Can I get
baby
both
in
of
pillar
them?
room, baby in pillar room, baby in pillar
No,
room.
no, please, baby. Please do not kill me, baby.
Someone should come to me and get this other baby, or I can just actually.
No! Jimmy and Owen are always down there. Always in the bottom left, and I don't know how to avoid them. Holy shit.
I got lost. I got lost. Oh, I gotta do a loop in here.
Wait, how do I
All
get
right,
back?
Flynn,
Oh,
Flynn.
you're dead.
Flynn, where's your babies at?
I didn't get any,
No.
but just go bottom left.
I gotta
Dude, if you go through the.
I gotta go tire room.
Jacob, there was a baby in that like roundabout brick room that I just died at.
All right, I got you.
Then there's a baby in the right hugged room in my route, like the very first room you get into.
Okay, that's as far as my route goes, so I'm going back now.
And as you guys can see, we were taking this very seriously. We wanted it very bad. Now, for the reason, I don't really know. I think we just got here and we were like, okay, yeah, let's lock the frickin'. Let's all get this frickin' money. But if one thing was for sure, it was that we were not gonna give up.
What's the farthest y'all have gotten?
Like 5 or 6.
Yeah, 5 or 6.
As a doll,
Jacob,
too,
Jacob,
so
Jacob,
we've
Jacob.
been-
One on the right side in that little crevice. One on the right side in that little crevice that I told you to look at that one
What
time.
little crevice?
That I told you to look at that one time.
Wait, I went all the way around there. There's no way.
No, there is one in there.
What?
Yeah.
I went all the way around there at the start of this round. I'm not even
Yeah.
lying. I'm like
Oh my
pretty
gosh! Oh my
positive.
gosh! One in single pillar room. One in single pillar room. I got it. Dude, what are we at?
You
What are
haven't
we
checked.
at?
Have you checked far back?
No. What is that?
Slap.
7 out of 9.
Get slapped.
7 out of 9. Holy crap!
I got it.
Come on, man. You checked.
Focus up.
You check chair room. You check chair room.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going far back.
Okay.
We didn't check the top of Zane's route because they never got to the top of his route. I'm going there. You check top back.
The jams.
You didn't get this far, right?
Oh my gosh! I just died to.
Give me 15. Y'all just like attempt without me. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh wait, never mind. I was looking completely weird.
Come
Jack,
on.
you know where one is, right?
Yeah.
He's up there into the. He's up there, right?
Yeah. He did give me a chance! And about 3 hours more of exactly what you just saw, it's pretty easy to say that the life was pretty much sucked right out of us. I mean, just listen to my frickin' voice in this clip, man.
You got one, twin?
Oh, we had 1 out of 9 happened.
Max, you got one, twin?
Nah.
I ain't got one either.
And I actually was spamming click. I don't even know.
I'm brain dead now. Now, as you'll see, without any words or any warning, I just end the recording. Like, I'm just frickin' done, bruh.
Jane, stop slapping me, Jane.
But, as you know, 3FS doesn't press the give up button. Ugh.
Okay.
What is this, day 4 of trying this BS, Flynn?
Day 20.
It's day 4. Yeah. And
Dude,
this
frick,
shit
dude.
sucks.
Yeah, dude, not even, bro. I don't even want to go my route anymore, man. But even though I didn't want to go my route, what had to be done had to be done. And JD's and Littleman, there was something special in the air today. There was some type of energy that just made us try a little harder than the previous times, I guess. But I'm gonna let this one roll, cause this recording session from Abigail. But I threw one in safe zone.
What? I never saw her. That's her AI bugging. She went after me because she killed Max.
Yeah, I think it's what it was.
So Flynn, there's one right by spawn.
I low-key think that
Flynn, there's another one right by spawn on your
I
right.
saw it. I low-key think if Abigail sees you move and then you die to somebody else, she'll go for somebody else.
Go right.
Yeah, maybe.
I hear someone down here.
Oh, there you go.
Boom, baby, come on now.
And then finally, after so many painstaking rounds, we got this. Time to lock in, fellas.
This is just inconsistent and not
Dude,
skill-based.
it's literally just Five Nights at Freddy's 2020 mode.
Exactly. You just have to get a lucky seed.
Yeah.
It's like
2 babies and pillars. Holy moly.
Oh, let me. Where?
Behind that last one.
All right, you're right. I'm not going right side after this one.
All right, this is a good start. This is a good start.
Sinks has none.
Oh my gosh, another baby and pillars. What the fuck, dude?
Oh, let's go. I'm gonna check this right room.
I'm going to check pots. One in pots. I got it.
Nice.
Nothing. You said right side, JP?
Yeah.
All right, we're halfway.
I haven't checked upper right side.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to tire.
Yeah, I'm checking all the way left.
Abby's on me. All right, Stitches is on right side of the map. Beware, Stitches is just anywhere on right side of the map.
Yeah, he's bottom right.
Oh, another one left. Another one far left. Like the far left one with like the little switch.
Nope, I just died to.
Who'd you die to?
I got one.
Snapped her twice in a row.
Okay.
All right,
so okay, there's one more on the left. You got one tire. Okay, so there's one more on the left, and wait, you have one? You said?
Yeah.
So okay, we know where one is.
Unless Max just got it. Max, which one did you just get?
I got the one that was in tire.
Okay. So here's the thing. Have you checked Vase?
Vase, yeah, I've checked Vase, nothing in Vase.
Did you check that like top tire room with like the copper wire?
Yeah, nothing there.
So it's probably top left.
What about back hallway behind music box?
Oh, that's where it could be.
Wait. Yeah, we didn't check music box.
All right, I'll stay here. I'm gonna go.
Okay, so you stay here.
Yeah.
I say Flynn goes for that one on the left.
I mean, that one on the
all
left.
of them are gonna target on you, Max.
Wait. One in music box. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah. There might be. Wait, let me see if there's one back hallway. Let me see if there's one back.
No, that means we know where the last one is. It's far
I know where the last one is. Just come back.
All right, come on.
Come on.
We gotta know where Stitches is, dude. We gotta know where Stitches is. It's gonna be the cost of us.
Last scene, bottom right.
Okay, come on, just get back. I'm staying here. I'm waiting for you because I don't want to risk.
No
way. Drop it.
All right, there you go.
Okay.
Smart. All right, Flynn. This is it, man. This is it. This is
7 out of 8, dog.
This is it. Clutch up.
Right,
Lock in.
Let's go.
Flynn, lock in. Orange hair, look away.
Shock throw, dog. LeBron shock throw. Come on.
Dude, blonde hair, look away. Orange hair, slap.
He knows how to play the game, bro.
I see. Listen for sound, please. Come on.
Go. That's it. Let's go, Flynn. Leave.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Flynn.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Flynn.
Oh.
Let's go, Flynn. Nice.
Oh my God.
We got a little.
Press tab.
Dear employee name, I'd like to personally extend my sincere thanks for your exceptional work and dedication. Your contributions to our critical operations have been truly remarkable. In recognition of your value to Atomo, I'd like to offer a significant stock options package. This represents a unique opportunity to invest in our company's future, shared its success. Your continued commitment would be instrumental to our growth. Please contact the office to discuss details of the package. Edgar Pierce.
Oh
Dude.
my God.
Flynn, you get 20 slaps for that. You get
Oh,
infinite
come
slaps.
here, boy. Come here, boy.
Infinite slaps.
Oh
Come
my
here, boy.
God.
Come here, boy.
How long were we doing this? Let me
Dude,
see.
I think we threw 8 hours of attempts into that, bro.
There's not another night.
There's not another light. That's it.
We're done.
Dude, I'm not even gonna lie, bro. Freaking the RNG for you to not see anybody on your way there or back is madness.
Was insane. I did not expect that. Like, that's
Holy
insane.
fart. Alrighty, boys. Well, that's it. The Crawl Space Trilogy has come to an end with the clutch up of
more,
Mr.
Wait,
Flynn,
Flynn,
man.
can we hit an emo really quick? Wait, Flynn.
Yeah, wait, no, hit that junk right now.
We gotta leave all this.
Wait. Before we go, bro, we gotta give thanks to the people who played along the way. We got Zane.
Oh yeah. Let's
Folian.
give some props. We had Eddie in the first episode. We had Zane in the last recording. We had Tholi in the recording before that. Of course, we got Jacob and Flynn, who's been in majority.
and this is the winning squad.
This is the winning squad, man.
Never again, dog. Never again.
And I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.
I know you hear me. I know you hear me call. I ain't pick up the phone cause I was too busy ball. I'm in New York shopping. You can't catch me at the mall.
What are we doing in here? What's the point of this? Someone's getting a little cheeky. If y'all got a seatbelt, strap it on. Hopefully y'all are not watching this in the car. Don't drive while you watch videos. I feel it loading in my brain. Bro, I'm so excited, bro. Hello, everybody. My name is 3FS. Welcome to the full release of Subliminal. Now, I don't know how long ago it was, but I played the demo, and no joke, you guys, out of all the games I've ever played, this one is probably top 10. Oh, that's crazy. Nope. Yep. This one is probably top 10. The visuals in this game, absurd. Atmosphere, absurd. Story, very interesting. Full release. Let's not waste any more time today. Let's press anywhere to start. Okay. I don't want it really dark for you guys. Dev note. Thank you, 3FS. You are our favorite YouTuber, and we cannot wait to watch your video. What? As a small team of devs and artists, we've poured our hearts into this project and would love you to experience Subliminal as a pure an environment as possible. So if you can, invite you to darken the room and pop on some of your best headphones. Thank you for being here. Guys, I know you may be thinking that there's something wrong with my headphones. No. They're perfectly fine. They work fine. They sound phenomenal. Click anywhere to continue. I guess I will. You know what? Look at that. Little piano melody. Okay. Alright, episode 1, let's start this sucker. I've been keeping y'all waiting long enough. Now, I'm curious how much is different gonna be compared to the demo. I don't know. I might do a little skipperoonie if it's the exact same thing. Nah, I might milk it. Okay, it's looking to be the exact same thing. Hold on.
Hello.
Hello.
I am you. Or rather, a particularly articulate aspect of you.
Is this exactly what you said?
I am your conscious, your sense of direction. That faint voice on your shoulder that whispers, perhaps that slice of cake is a bit unnecessarily wide.
I don't remember this. This is new.
Me. Though, admittedly, sometimes you don't listen. But that's all
Facts.
Right. We're a team, you and I. A slightly disagreeable team at times, but a team nonetheless. Now, I imagine you're feeling a tad disoriented. Uncertain,
I'm alright.
Possibly. Like a sock that's lost its pair in the dryer of existence. But not to worry. This is perfectly normal. To start, your name is Caleb.
Caleb.
And this vast void of nothingness that we're currently floating in is your mind.
Why did I close my eyes?
And this vast void of nothingness that we're currently floating in is your mind. It's not always...
I got two things on my mind.
We're just doing a bit of maintenance at the moment.
Uh-huh.
Actually, that's precisely why you're here. You see, sometimes our mind can get a bit gummed up, running low on that pure, uncomplicated joy that makes life worth it.
This looks so
times,
crazy.
We, or rather you, need to pop in and give it a small infusion of joy. A nudge, really, to get the gears of our mind back into motion.
Did it happen again?
How do we get that joy? I'm glad you asked. While it might seem empty here at the moment, there are in fact little momentary bits of happiness tucked away all around us in our memories. And that's precisely where we're going.
Interesting.
To go capture that very essence of joy. How do we access these memories? Another great question. It's quite simple.
He thinks I know the answers.
All you need to do is focus. Maybe there's a specific plant you remember from your parents' bedroom. Or perhaps that faint smell of chlorine from a day at the water park. Focus on that, and suddenly you might find yourself in the middle of that very park again.
I'm not getting it.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are a few precautions we should go over.
Frickin' genius.
I see you've centered your attention on our childhood basement. This is a great start, but not exactly what we're looking for. Our memories here, and their corresponding feelings of loneliness, anxiety, and soul-crushing guilt are...
Bro! Bro, it's like my computer and the game are like having a 1v1 boxing match, bro. Who's gonna win?
Our memories here, and their corresponding feelings of loneliness, anxiety, and soul-crushing guilt are rather inconvenient. So, while I find a way to properly reorient onto our designated path, please find a way to occupy yourself.
Okay.
I'll be back momentarily.
Okay. They added a few more. They have some pictures on the wall and stuff. I think they got like, yeah, there's like a bunch of like crap around here. That was like shoes. Hold on, let me unplug my controller. Not using that crap. Hashtag keyboard life for, or keyboard gang for life. Do we have anything in the fridge? BBL. All right, if y'all ever needed help spelling, don't contact me. Yo, dude, there's people moving around and stuff. They got like a lot more stuff to do now. Hold on. Caleb. Wow, I had my own mini fridge. I'm probably like, what, 5 years old? Mom loaded me up with some words I could spell my own.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. Caleb meal with a Caleb toy. I already drank up all the little drinks. L? No, W. W me, bro. All day. Let's go. C into L. L. Wait a minute. What if I take the L, put on this sucker? Okay, that's weird. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. The wires are glitching and stuff. Can put
Might
stuff on.
I suggest watching some television?
Okay. Plug that sucker in. Yeah, and it's gonna be the... Oh my gosh, bro, it gets me every time, bro. There, yeah, 5 and 35 on the clock. Remember that. Now there's like words I can put on the screen though. Let me turn on the light. Now what I loved about this game, I'm pretty sure I pointed this out last time. Look at how the camera reacts to the light when I turn it off. Like your iris, your eyes like adjust to light. Okay, my computer crashed again. All right, I just turned my settings down. Hopefully that fixes the issue. Okay, wait, what else can I spell? I just made a little person. Yo. Oh my gosh, I got him stuck on there. Oh my gosh, the eye vanished. Caleb doing a little stinking magic, bro. Caleb's a little stinking magician. Okay, let's turn on the TV because that's what he wanted me to do. Gosh, bro, those shadow kids are so creepy. What I was gonna describe though is watch how the camera adjusts to the light. Like it brightens up and then when it gets dark it like... Gosh, that's so cool. Is the light from the TV reflecting on the wall? That is the coolest thing ever, bro. Okay, let's set it to... What does it say? 5 and 35? It was, 5. Oh my gosh, bro. See, they...
I'm sure it's nothing. Here.
Wait, the minigame started last time.
It seems we unfortunately don't have as much time as I'd hoped. We'll need to pop over to a different, happier memory rather soon.
Are they gonna make me do the closing door
you're
minigame
feeling
again?
A bit unsettled. But
Yeah.
please don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts. They're not real in any capacity.
He's
Only
definitely
little
lying to
flickers
me,
of our
bro.
imagination.
He's definitely telling me a fib.
And it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game. Quite a simple one, really.
Yeah, I
Just
gotta go
listen
back
to the
and forth.
doors on either side of this room. And if one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it.
Okay.
Just a little game of...
We remember this. We remember this.
You've got this.
Now, is there like a... I'm pretty sure last time, I remember after I made my video, I just let them open. I'm pretty sure the screen just like faded to black and you lost. Rather than, Hello? Close the sucker. Close it! Okay. Bro, and I was talking to some friends about this, bro. With this game, Nails, bro, imagine you're playing this minigame, right? And you lose in some... Wait a minute, there was a little... Did you guys see the little guy on the floor? Chill, bro. I was saying, imagine... Hold on. Imagine you fail the minigame, right? And a monster just comes barreling out this gosh darn door. That would be the scariest thing ever. Bro, where did they get these door knocking sound effects from? Y'all know that one infamous little knocking sound effect that they always play in horror games? These sound gosh darn real. Okay. Alright, we were familiar with this. And they got the spatial audio down to a frickin' T. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful artistry. I'm like tweaking out. Caleb, did you take drugs?
It appears your focus is ever so slightly slipping. To prevent us from slipping any further, please ensure this memory stays fully and entirely illuminated.
Oh, that's... Okay. Keep on the lights. Okay. All right. No problem. No problem for the big ol' FS. No problem for the big 3. Lie. Let's go. Wow. Okay, so they're adding layers to it. Yeah, one of these times it's gonna be like a face on the frickin' door, bro. I'm gonna crap my stinking pants if they do that, bro. Dude, I'm so scared to peek behind those doors. Gosh, can this person get a job, bro? Alright, sniff off, get a job. See, look, the little guy was on the floor again. I'm too scared to fully... Don't even do that, bro. Don't even do that. They got music playing now. How genius. So, yeah, this must have been like my room. Dude, they're messing with me crazy, bro. You're gonna take me off. Yeah, given my height, I'm definitely like 5 years old. Caleb tweaking out. My gosh, see how fast I did that? Instincts of a beast.
Wonderfully done, Caleb. Unfortunately, it appears this memory is still exhibiting signs of unpleasantness, discomfort, and existential dread. So, rather than dealing with all this mess now, why don't we take a stroll around and try to focus on something else?
Wait, the pictures changed. There were dogs before, now they're cats. Ah, like the memory's fading. Wait a minute. Okay, I thought that other door opened up. I could have swore I heard that. Okay, yeah, I remember this. I hate how dark this gets, man. Gosh, that's stinking scary, bro. Okay, yeah, I remember this. The red balloon. Now, do they still have... Yeah, they still have this I can go over to. Just look at that, bro. That is crazy. This game nails that. Okay, I'm gonna go explore this. I couldn't do this in the demo.
Let's not waste time. We have so many joy-filled memories waiting.
Joyful memories. So, do I have the choice to access... Okay, I can't do that. Do I have the choice to access, like, harmful memories? Is that what the whole thing is about?
What a lovely painting.
Or which one do I do first? Because I know if I go this way, I can explore the alt memory. I'm gonna do the default path first. And then the screen starts frickin' breaking. Look at this. Bro, this is the first time I've ever seen something this impressive. Phenomenal. Stinking genius, bro.
Here we are. Welcome to our memory of the waterworks.
Beautiful. They got like audio of like kids playing and stuff. They got a toilet bowl?
It looks like you've left something on the floor.
Ah, okay.
Caleb, you found it. This is our memory meter. It tracks all those perfect little pockets of joy we experience and stores them for us. The more we explore, the more we focus on all that joy, the more this meter will fill.
Look at the water.
When the meter's full, well, that means we've successfully re-experienced all the joy that memory has to offer.
Okay.
And we can move on. No need to rush. Just keep your eyes open. This joy has always been
here. Yeah.
We're simply remembering how to see it.
This guy's just talking to talk. Okay. I like how they changed up the environment though. We got some grass now. Hold on. I think he has something to say. Dude, he looked at me and then it locked in, bro. And it's crazy, it's like, there's stuff that actually, like, looks like this. I've been to malls and there's, like, then this dude here, bro. What's kind of like a wiener? He's got, like, 2 little... Alright, so hold on. I'm pretty sure, don't I go down one of the slides up here and then my meter just, like, shoots up to 1,000,000? That was, like, the end of the demo before. Gosh, how did I make, like, a 40-minute video on that? Yeah, there's this ride over here. 62 pounds. Yep, I'm for sure 100%, like, 4 years old. I remember when I was 62 pounds. Not a single thought in my head. Alright, let's go. Let's fill up this meter. They have crazy physics in this universe. The water is flowing up effortlessly. It's like I'm on the ride in real life. That kid's screaming over there, just shut up. I'm locked in right now. Let's frickin' go, bro. That was phenomenal. Whoa. So... Hello?
Wonderful. We've got our first few ticks on our memory meter.
Something just broke down there. Okay. 2 out of... What is that? 8? 2 out of 8? Something just broke down there. Somebody's like smashing glass. Duh. I got gas producing inside me. It's trying to fight its way up my throat. Nope, not today. Yeah, somebody for sure died right there. Or... Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I remember this too. You could press this little erase button.
Ow! Caleb! I can see you're curious, but please, let's not interact with any more mysterious switches.
Did I just like punch him in the mouth? Who's like using a radio? Let's go and try out the other slide.
You see, this is precisely the muck I'd spoken of earlier.
Huh?
Old, rotten, much like that sandwich you've left forgotten in the back of your fridge. There's no real danger to it, of course, but it is unfortunately quite unpleasant.
This dude's just saying so.
Certainly not the kind of thing we want crowding this lovely memory. Why don't we get this washed off?
Yeah. Let's spray it. Hold on. Beast mode. Oh my gosh, it's like power washing simulator. I'm going for... Oh my gosh, bro. Water mode.
Ah yes, alright. That's quite enough. You unfortunately seem to be still somewhat distracted. But we can fix this. Please continue directly toward the large secondary slide tower.
Okay, so when I'm distracted, does the memory corrupt and then everything just starts getting like pooped on? Interesting play. I've never seen that before.
Wonderful choice, Caleb.
Wait, what if I want to try the other one too? Hello.
I know that was you, bro.
My gosh, bro, when the game does little stutters like that, bro, I almost crap my britches. This game, I don't know what it is about this game. There's something about the atmosphere in this game that just, like, anything can happen. It's gonna scare me out of my pants. It's gonna make me take my socks off, tickle my armpits, and call me Jenny. Jenny? What? Alright. Wait a frickin' minute. Somebody's stinking it up over here.
Don't worry about that.
Oh my gosh.
It's just a little mess. Why don't you try out this green one instead?
Why is he soft locking me from the red slide? Red one looks like crazy. This one looks like a piece of cake. Did I gain any weight? No, okay. I am bulking right now. Yo! Hello? Come on, bro. Come on, man. Why does that get placed there and then it just like stops? Okay, we weren't able to ride this one last time. Let's see what's up. Launch into action. Oh yeah, these are just complete pitch black. Wait, I need to see if something happens. Am I like drowning? Hello? Breathe, Caleb, breathe. Breathe, Caleb.
It looks like we have diverted slightly. There seems to have been a minor error.
What?
But not to worry. Please direct your attention over to the green illuminated exit sign hanging over the stairs. We have maintenance to tend to and far brighter memories to experience. Let's get going.
Hold on. Wait, can't I steal this light somehow? I need to put it in there. Can't I steal that somehow? There's like a way to steal that. How did I do that? I don't think it's gonna let me do it. I think I gotta unlock that when I do the other memory. Okay. Oh, wait, now I need to do it here.
It would seem we've inadvertently drifted into a section of our memory that our mind has chosen to set aside.
Let's ride this one.
Our mind does this occasionally to protect us from the memories and experiences it deems rather non-essential. Think of it as a sort of cognitive guardrail, designed to keep us seated firmly in our reality. Unfortunately, it appears we've now stumbled over the edge. But not to worry.
Can I grab
Nothing
this?
here is ever truly shut out.
That's what I'm
Our
saying.
mind always leaves a little key tucked under the proverbial doormat.
Can't I? How do I grab it? Red, green, green, red. Wait a minute. I can access this now. Hold on. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. So wait, the code is red, green, green, red. Wait, there's got to be numbers on here. Bro, what the frick is this code, bro? Two one one two. 2112. Oh my gosh, bro. Can I do maybe a different animation than just flash it in my face? Ah, what is this? Hello? Oh my gosh, what'd I collect? Oh, Caleb, pull yourself together. Caleb, wait a minute. Caleb, C, Caleb, L. My sister probably, or some, that looks like a girl. Did I behead a girl, bro? Caleb, what happened? Not good, bro. Whatever it was, not good. Okay, I can steal the power now. Okay, I can't steal the power. They lied to me. I can't steal that one. Can I steal this one? Please don't tell me that's like a bug mechanic. That's not good. I just reached out to devs. You guys would not believe this. Ready for this? Wow.
Caleb, please, no, not there.
Right. We're back in business.
This isn't where we need to go. Why don't we go back up the stairs? Back to all the fun.
I can go through this if I want to, right? You bet your frickin' bippy I can. Okay, I'm gonna do the default route though first. It's like kids laughing and stuff. What is that? Oh, it says exit.
No, don't do it.
Whoa. Okay, I think... Okay. Impulse decision got the better of me. Can I still go back or no? Oh, I can. Okay. I'm gonna go through the other way. I'm gonna do that after I get the... Okay. He doesn't want me to go really bad. See, I think if I... Facade. What is that? Ah, okay. I thought the floor was like glitching under me.
Caleb.
Okay.
Now, let's get going.
He was like starting to fade away when I started to go down there. Okay, Mr. Sir.
We're unfortunately a bit deeper than I anticipated. No matter. You've got this.
Wait a minute. I can go through here, no? I can. Never mind. Let's put it in here. Oh, they got me doing puzzles and stuff, bro. Bro, I needed to get Dev's help for that first one. Yeah, alright, you give me like 40 minutes, everybody. Interesting. I need a key card, I guess? Okay.
Oh, come on, Caleb. We have so much more ahead of us.
This guy's dragging me around like a little boy.
What's next is worth it. Let's keep going.
Alright. Ah, I'm collecting like little things along the way. Okay, I gotta be looking around for that stuff. It's gonna fly, it's gonna go right over my head like that light in that first puzzle. Okay. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I did not know I could do that. Wait a minute. I know. Block off the force. Yeah, and then it just goes to the next one. Wow. Done completely on accident, by the way. There was no part of my brain that did that intentionally.
No.
Please walk. Psych. Hello? Bro, don't start doing this bullcrap where it's like... Okay. Are they gonna pull a PT on me? They're gonna pull a PT on me. Stinking game, bro.
It appears you've caught yourself in a memory loop. This happens occasionally when the mind gets a tad overstimulated and momentarily forgets exactly what comes next. But no need to worry. By doing something out of the ordinary or unexpected, we should be able to break the cycle and pop ourselves right back on path.
I start like buzzing out a breakdance? Does that fix the whole thing? Doing something unexpected. What does this young man expect me to do? I don't have emotes. Backwards, go backwards. Okay, never mind. Now, what's something unexpected? That's unexpected. Ah.
Wonderful. We're now fully re-established on our intended course, and should be back in the waterworks momentarily. Let's not bore ourselves with storage, Gillen. We have much more exciting things ahead of us.
What if I want to see what's inside there? What if there's like cool stuff in there? Remember what? Stinking sign. Doesn't know anything. Wow, okay. Oh, here we are, frickin' back. Let's go. Here we are, back again.
Wait, that can't be right. Ah, the break room. Yes, the break room. I'm certain that's the way we went before.
Even he's unsure. He's like dragging me around like you know. What just happened? Oh, here's where it gets frickin' serious, bro.
It appears we've experienced a minor navigational error. We seem to have skipped forward. However, this memory does appear to be quite full of joy, and should in fact be the perfect place to continue filling up our memory meter.
Okay. Bro, we're in realistic playtime. Forget Poppy, bro. Realistic playtime. Play place. It's like the McDonald's used to have that text in like early 2000s. I was like 3 when they did that. That music though. What the frick, bro? This is so crazy. I'm giving applause and the game hasn't even ended yet. Blue light. We have green light, blue light. Bro, the game's gonna get so stinking scary out of nowhere. He'd be like, the dude will be like, this place is so filled with joy, and it's like, look at this place. This is not joyous. The whole place is falling apart. The head bob is like frickin' with me a little bit.
There you are. I see you found a little crack in our joy-filled maintenance route. Not to worry, there's nothing for us here anyway. Please turn back immediately.
The whole place is falling apart. Okay. Dude, the walls are even tilted. Wow, what a crazy detail. Am I overglazing right now? You guys let me know. I don't know, man. Stuff's freaking cool, bro. Erase.
Oh, Caleb, please, try to be more careful with what you touch.
I'm ticking this dude right off. Oh, shoot. Is that timed? It is. It is. It is. Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff, and it's working out. Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Go, 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 go.
I see you having a bit of trouble. Not to worry. While I can't directly help you solve this, I can provide various thoughtful and warm-hearted lines of emotional encouragement. You're doing wonderfully.
How chat GPT be moving, bro? I can't stand that crap, bro. Okay, wait. So I have light on me. There's 2 lights there. Oh, I didn't even go in here yet. Oh, that's on purpose. Okay. Can I go over here? What's over here? Watch. All right, red light. Okay. I gotta figure out this puzzle then. So that's open. What exactly do I need to power? Where's Walter? Who the frick are they talking about right now? So I power that up. There's blue light. There's something with a timer. So I need to power up 3 things. What does this want me to...
I'm just popping in to let you know you're doing great.
Has anyone ever punched this young man in the frickin' kisser? I can't explore this.
Welcome to Walter.
That's what I needed.
Not just a cute red balloon, but an integral and fundamental part of our childhood. I'm sure you remember the countless times he's personally helped lift our spirits after a rather long day. In a moment, you'll get to actually hold him again. But please take caution, as even though he's always played a crucial and irreplaceable role in our childhood as our sole unwavering companion, he is rather delicate and requires the utmost care and restraint.
Do you think I'm gonna pop him for fun? Clearly not. Come here, Walter. Welcome to the big leagues, buddy. How do I pick him up? How do I pick him up? That's how. Oh my gosh. Walter, you're coming with me, bro. Bang! Walter, we're gonna change the stinking world. Let's go. Take a little left turn right here. Here you freaking go, bro. Walter, get up there. You're gonna love it. Ah, okay. Now I gotta do the timed-based mechanic. Okay, hold on. Right there. Hold on. Watch. I don't think that's possible, man. I gotta move so fast to be able to do that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Brain is thinking. Actions are being made. I just sold so bad. I didn't do it in time. Bro, the game's ticking me off, bro, because look at my head is not stable on my neck, therefore I can't turn around quick, and I don't have aimbot. You can't even make it to the door in time. That's ridiculous. You can't even make it to the door in time. What? You actually can't even make it to the door in time. That's ridiculous. Oh, wow, that is crazy. That is crazy how that works. That is crazy. I didn't... Oh my gosh. Shout out to the devs. I had talked to them about this puzzle. I legitimately could not figure this out. I would have never thought that that was at the right angle to power that. That's how that works. That's wild. Wow. Okay, well... Shoot, man. Shout out to the devs. Thank you to the devs for helping me on that. I probably would... Bro, I would have freaking stopped... Did I just hear like a monster? I would have stopped playing the freaking game. Let's go.
Wonderful. We've made it to the play place. Everything here has been tirelessly tested and is guaranteed to be completely safe.
Okay. Oh, for a second I thought I was like keeping it on my screen. He told me everything here was completely safe. I could find a way to hurt myself in here. Just jump off that top one. Yep. What do we got going on here? We got a little play place. Dude, I probably went to maybe 2 of these growing up. Oh, it's the slide from the demo. The red slide doesn't have all the muck on it, though. Okay, hold on. Another puzzle I'm probably gonna have to contact the devs about. Hold on. So we got... This stinking dude, bro. Dude's been ticking me off since the demo. Can I just go down the slide for one time, please? Okay. I can feel the burn on, like, my legs, bro. I would tear up my elbows, forearms, and legs doing crap like that as a kid. Gosh, man. Shoot, man. A little visitor came in. Time's moving too fast, man. I remember being a kid wasn't even that long ago. Now it's, like, super long ago. All right. Adults watching this. Haha, kid. Welcome to the world. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just, like, doing stuff. I'm just, like... Oh. Oh! Okay, wait. Maybe I was meant to go through here. It's like a TV somewhere in here. Here we go.
The funometer. A perfect stop on our joy-filled journey. Unfortunately, it seems to be momentarily unpowered. But given your demonstrated proclivity for resolving unexpected challenges, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Okay. I don't know how. Okay. He says, I'm sure you can figure it out. We'll see. We'll see. Bro, I can't even figure out how to shoot the gun, bro. It's over. Do these have ammo in it? I probably need to find some balls, no? You'd think the shoot key would be left. Okay, turn that sucker on. What did that just power? I don't know. Oh my gosh, we're getting cheeky on the net. Okay. Please don't do any more of that time stuff, bro. That time stuff will have me at 1 HP all day, bro. Oh my. I'm just thinking about that puzzle. Actually, no, I can feel the headache developing. Okay, maybe the guns are something I can use, like, in a bit. Hold on. Here we go, here we go. Here's another one. It's like making tones and stuff. Wait a minute. What do we got going on here? What type of puzzle is this, bro? Like, make a noise on the little button, activate the something. Oh, there's another one nearby. Another one nearby. Right over there, right over there. Dude, it's the dark corners throw me off a little bit because I think there's like walls in some places when there's just not. Okay. Bang. Here we frickin' go. You lose. Let's go. I need to get over there. That's where like the party's happening right there. Here we go. Walk through here, walk through here. Oh, it's blocked up by a bunch of little frickin' blocks. Beast mode. I'm exploring the whole place, the whole facility. Okay. I keep thinking I'm like hearing noises and stuff. Here we go, man. Bang. Let me guess that's it. Let me guess that's it. I remember I had to power up 4. The 4 is powered up now, yeah?
Squish it back and start all over. It's 9. Make additional black, green, and oolong tea leaves.
Yeah, bro. If they're trying to give me a clue, it's gone completely over my head.
Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know. Don't be afraid to have some fun.
Bro, oh my gosh. Tickle my armpits and call me Jesse, bro. This dude's ticking me off. He'll just come in and scare the crap out of you out of nowhere. I've already ridden my little slides. What is this? Hallway of fun? Bro, doorway leads to another doorway. Nobody's using that, bro. Wait a minute.
Wonderful. Excellent work, Caleb.
Oh my gosh, the hint was tic-tac-toe, and the reason why I didn't come over here before is because I already did it! How do I accidentally... Alright. Bro, I'm gonna tick myself up. I'm gonna just, like, punch myself in the balls. Sorry, I won't do that. What the frick is going on? Gosh, I'm running into every roadblock. Alright, it's okay. Reset, reset, reset. Okay, what did he say? What does the TV say now? We don't like the power's gone. Lock in, everybody. They say young 3FS, do you have an aimbot? They say 3FS, your aim is superb. How do I know? I wish I could show you guys. Oh, wait a minute, that one over there is lit up. Hold on, sorry. Miss input. I was joking, I was doing that for a bit. Let's go. Frickin' go. Wrong way. Aimbot. Get in the frickin' stinking hole. Turn that sucker up. Put the funometer away. Put the sucker inside the hole. Let's frickin' go. My aim is absurd. I'm like tearing the whole oh shoot. I am tearing the whole place down. Where do I gotta go? Where's the next one? Up there. They're making it hard. Let's go. Bingo! Hello! Triple X! X is across the board. Let's go. Too much fun. Caleb, you're having so much fun. You gotta calm down. Let's go. Come on, Caleb. Oh shoot, is this the right way to go? Did I just... Oh my gosh, I just fricked the whole run. I just fricked the whole run. I just fricked the whole run. Oh no! 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 Oh!
Don't worry, Caleb. We have plenty of time.
And we're back in it. Caleb, let's freaking go, Caleb. Let's freaking go, Caleb. Or just fall into the abyss. I'm sorry, it's the only place I knew where to go, bro. I'm not letting... Bro, that is crazy. That caught me so off guard. Let's go. Let's go. I have no idea where to run. Freaking go, bro. Why did I do that? Bro, in chase sequences, this is the enemy, this is me. What? Don't ever do that ever again. I'm sorry, I'm just ticked off from all the previous poses, everybody. I'm so freaking sorry. You can't do that, bro. You gotta prepare me if you're gonna do some crap like that. Do a little 180. Oh. Are supposed to jump off. Bro, I thought it was straight abyss down there. I thought it was straight abyss down there. Gosh, man, this is hard to follow. I feel like a Markiplier playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 right now. Wait a minute, are there other paths I can take? Same issue, please just let me see where I'm going. If I'm supposed to be going in a certain direction, please make it painfully obvious that I'm supposed to go there. Cause I don't know if like, I'm assuming the devs realize this, but especially for like a player, if it's my first time being like scared, like really scared, I'm getting chased, I don't have time to be like, where will I go? Which direction will I look and I'm going to stick my fingers in my butt hole. I don't have time to be like, all right, I'm running this way. Let me just observe all my options as to where I can go. I just don't have time for that. And don't let that take away from the game. I'm loving the game so far. This chase sequence right now, it's like I've never had to do this many attempts on a chase sequence before. Yeah, see, I did not see that before. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, he's still coming from my direction. I didn't know he could freaking squeeze through all that. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's freaking go. Boss. Is the slide escape strat not patched? Sweet. Alright, so Mr. Narrator Man, are you gonna be like, Caleb, I'm sorry you had to see that. Bro, watch, he's not gonna explain what that is. Yeah. Bad time. Finally! Holy! Gosh, that's the first time a chase sequence has made me like redo it a bunch of times because I had no idea what the frick I was doing. Alright. Like I said, just please make it a little bit more obvious. Okay. Alright, yeah, the arrows have completely lost their mind. What the frick am I doing over here? Wait a little minute. Getting a little gamey. They got FNAF in here? Probably not. Where do I gotta go? Do I gotta... Alright, so I don't know if this will be very good right there. Let's go in the slide. We're like an agile little Caleb. Making it all over the frickin' place. Where am I meant to go right now? Am I just... What the frick am I doing, bro? Here we go. Wait, what? Huh? Is this just here for, like, no reason? Okay. Hold on, I think I came in here for no reason. But that, like, leads somewhere. Ah, the light up there. Okay, oh my gosh. Alright, God, I just have to be like 10 times more attentive, I guess. Nah, I could tiptoe this all the way. The game doesn't even let me try. Stinking game, bro. Bro, give me one Red Bull, I'm making it over the stinking gap. You guys don't know this, I have super long legs. If you guys have met me in person, you're probably like, man, that guy has long femurs. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. Alright, good thing I looked around a little bit more than usual. Okay, I got the light now, I think my issue with it is, bro, the lights just like blend so well into the environment. It's like that just looks so natural. Like they did too good of a job of they did too good of a job of making the lights look like in the environment. Me holding the balloon. Okay. So wait a minute. That fixed that, and is there no other light that I can turn on? Okay, wait. Was I supposed to get something from that light? Let me like make sure, cause I have a habit in games of like just knocking places like off the board after I quote unquote explore them. 3FS in it. Hold on. Can I not do a little like get over here, steal the light? Watch. Alright, so that. Is that, I was supposed, wow, alright, because when I fell, I knew there was like a little gap in the middle. What the frick, man? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm safe over there, but I can't, please tell me this, please tell me I'm good here, Thankfully. Wow. They really make you like, see, like in my head, I'm like, okay, I fell while using the purple light. I'm just never gonna go over there again, but that was the solution. Wow, okay. Alrighty, hold on. Let me steal that. Do I still have the light on me? Yes, I do. More puzzles. Okay. Hey, what is his name? Ethan? Wait, he's like following me and stuff. Ethan has a brain. Interesting. Wonder what he's thinking about right now. Probably like food. I'm just as hungry, buddy. Ah, so he's mirroring me. And I need to, oh, Walter, that's his name. Walter White, I'll just remember that. If I get access to Walter, oh, all I need is Walter. Come here, stinking buddy. What are you doing? Go up here. Wait a minute. What a clever puzzle, bro. This is amusing my young mind right now. Walter is like going exactly where I'm going. I gotta guide him to me. How do I do that? Okay, so the door's open now. So if I go back down here, Waller, you follow me, right? Walter, yes. But now if I go back, he goes back as well. Very interesting this is. Hold on. Steal the light. Close the door. Walter soft locked. Jump back down. Hold on, everybody. Put the sucker back on there. Walter acquired. Oh! I don't want to hear the frickin' 3FS's stupid comments. Check this out. Boom. Is that a green light I see on that door handle? Let's open that sucker. Launch. Easy as cake.
There we are. It seems you got a bit distracted back there. Before we continue, I should remind you that these intrusive thoughts and their accompanying feelings of loneliness, guilt, and existential dread are in fact not real, and bear no truth or substance whatsoever. So please, if you do see anything like that again, immediately turn away and forget entirely about its existence. Now, let's move over to a different memory.
Okay. These really, like, I have some fun with Walter. This guy thinks I'm being distracted. No. Oh, hear me out. Don't even put the stinking puzzles. Let me go. Hear me out. Don't even put the stinking puzzles. Let me just advance in the game with no puzzles.
No, please. This place isn't quite ready yet. Please immediately disregard whatever feelings cause you to come here and return to our established reconstructive path.
Okay. I'll check that out another time. See, why would they even have that? It's a memory. Bounce house, Mickey Mouse. On the blouse, let's frickin' go. Hold on. Close the door, young sir. Exit. Oh, we got another frickin' loop.
It looks like you stumbled into another memory loop. I'm sure you can figure this out. I'll be back momentarily.
Oh my gosh, we have every door ever in here. Okay, hold on. Let me just find, like, Fire alarm V2. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Go forward a room, go back 2 rooms. Watch. Check it out. Go forward a room. Okay, wait. My theory is now squambled. There's nothing for you behind you. Was that stupid to try it? Bro, come on, bro. It had to happen, bro. Instead of opening up a door then walking backwards, you have to walk backwards through it. Oh! Didn't take me that long at all, everybody. Bro, we're getting inside a bouncy house now. This is gonna be freaking sick. It's like right in my eardrums. I was freaking zooming. Y'all see that? I was moving out like Mach 2. Yikes, bro. Please don't be like an immediate pulse or like a maze or something like that, bro. Please. I'm begging, bro. It definitely is. Keycard. Alright, so we will go on the hunt to find it. Well, here he frickin' is. What's up, stinking buddy? Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Come on. That wasn't that bad at all. Let's go. Let's go. Bounce house land. Mickey house. Bounce house on the blouse. I'm zooming, bro. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got a bunch of bullcrap. It looks like a unfinished basement. Yeah, they're like painting the floors and they stopped. Young British man in my ear, will you tell me something that is of use right now? This is crazy. Universal bounce house rules. Do whatever you want. Okay. Do I gotta find Walter? Maximum occupancy. Maximum? What am I talking about, bro? Oh no. I can already tell this is gonna be frickin' crazy. 2. Okay. Yellow 2, green 3. What are we doing in here? What is it? What's the point of this? Someone's getting a little cheeky. Steal him! No! This is cartoon bro over here, bro. Moving like Looney Tunes. He left the door open just for me. Yellow 4. Gosh, bro, I'm just like seeing colors and numbers and saying them.
Excellent. We've successfully arrived in our recollection of the bounce house. But it looks like we'll need to quickly address one last safety measure before we get fully established on our designated path.
Don't do any backflips.
I'm
breaking that
quite
rule.
certain you'll find it entirely manageable.
Give me another hour and then I'll have this solved, you guys. Smile, soda.
Hi, I'm just popping in to let you know, whatever it is you're currently doing, you're doing wonderfully.
I get a drink, this guy starts glazing? Yo, somebody contain this guy. Diet soda? No, drink. Caleb, you thirsty, boy. Oh, gosh darn it, hold on. Freaking trick shot, I'll tell you this right now. Well, wait a minute, wait a freaking minute. Okay, so I gotta find a code for that lock. There's gonna be clues. It's gonna be super not easy at all. Where's Walter? Alright, I probably need to find Walter amongst all these little balloons, yeah? Wait a minute, I can just go in here, no? Need another smile card, okay. Somebody's watching me on the... Yeah, somebody is watching me on the camera. It's got me like Poppy Playtime. Lanyard card open door. So there's a card on a lanyard somewhere. Don't ask me where that is. No stinking way. Okay! No, bro. Who was in here doing some crazy stuff? I can't touch that, bro. Respect, bro. Respect. Back up. That is crazy. That is so crazy. I couldn't do that if you gave me 10 hours. Respect. Respect, bro. Okay, so where's this lanyard at? Maybe I gotta go back through the hallways. Hold on. Where that little stinking buddy stole that toy. Hold on. Blue 1. Hold on. Blue 1. Orange 2, green 3, yellow 4. That's gotta be the, that's how we gotta figure it out. Hold on. Green, blue, yellow, orange. Shoot, I forgot the order already. Hold on. I'm telling you, I think that's it. Hold on. 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2. If it's not, feel free to unsubscribe. 4, 3, 1, 2. Okay, that's weird, bro. That's weird. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. Hold on. 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2. Wait a minute. Does the shoes play a role in it? Oh, they probably do. 2, 4, 3, 2. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it frickin' is. The color is the order and the shoes is the number probably. Hold on. 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3. Watch. No, this is it. 4, 2, 2, 3. What? There's 2 shoe racks though, but they're the same shoe rack. Does that mean I gotta double up what I already had? Hold on, let me try that. So it'd be 4, 8, 4, 4, 6. I can't do that. Wait. Oh my gosh, what a stupid puzzle, bro. 2 shoe rack. Just give me 1 shoe. These puzzles actually have me losing my mind. It sound like.
Unfortunately, it looks like we'll need to momentarily part ways. Please remain on course. Retrieve the keycard and promptly return back without any further unnecessary interruptions.
Where you going, Bao? Where you going, buddy? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I feel very safe in here, dude. Alright. Oh my gosh, bro, please don't do that. Do I gotta keep going forward? I probably do. Hold on. Okay. I just can't see frickin' anything. Yeah, some stuff is about to go down like crazy in here, bro. I don't know what I have to put this in. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. I knew I had to go back in there and, wait a minute. How do you expect me to get over there? Caleb's tiny, but not that tiny. Alright, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, okay, I forgot about the squeeze feature. Okay, we're good. Okay. Where's the key card at? I hate the way they laid this out, bro. This is the scariest thing ever. No music, no ambience, no nothing. I hate this so much. Wait, what's over here? Staff only? Obviously not. Bro, I don't like this at all, bro. Something's gonna happen. Let's go over back in the light. I don't want to experiment now, bro. I'm gonna soil my trousers. I had a very big meal before this recording. Okay, hold on. Of course, I need to do some, like, crazy puzzle stuff. Can I? Oh, there's a light right there. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, nice. Hold on, let's get over here and snag it. Nice. Good plays. Move the boxes. Thank you for highlighting those. Ah, hold on. There we go. There we frickin' go. Then I just block it from closing. Hold on. Snag it. Wait a minute. Throw it over here. Snag it. Can't close now, buddy. Bang. I think I just fricked myself. Oh, I really hope I didn't just like ruin the whole thing. What's up, Nerf Blaster? Wait a minute. There's like a place I can go over here. Never mind. Shoot, bro. Geronimo. What are we doing back down in here? Okay. Wait, what did I come down here for? I go up here and what? Key card. Let's go. How? Oh my gosh. I just lost it, bro. That is freaking crazy. That is freaking crazy. What? No, I was running at full speed. I was in the freaking Speed Force. Gosh darn. All right. It takes me 9 freaking years to get through the thing. Wrong way. And what does he do? Does he just disappear? Oh my gosh, bro. He did not, bro. He did anything but. Oh my gosh. Bro, you can move faster than that.
Our mind has made quite a mess, hasn't it? Leave this be for now. There's somewhere we need to be. Please immediately continue through the entrance door.
Bro, I haven't felt levels of fear. Yo, who the frick are these kids, bro? It just running across the screen for what? Alright. Oh my gosh. The right is a 3FS timing, bro. Never fails. Oh, what did he just disappear? Made himself known very quick, very clear. I'm still recovering from that, bro. My heart, bro. I've gotten some comments where people are like, hey, I just like spilt drinking soda all over myself. There's like 100 of y'all out there right now that are like, oh, brand new shirt. Alright, what does the game want me to do right now? I'm just running around and doing stuff at this point. Okay. Who's the king? I'm the king. Nick A30. Yo, yo, yo.
Well, it appears that your wandering attention has inadvertently caused a critical destabilization in our memory meter.
Whoa.
However, rest assured, we've come prepared for this. Please continue through the unmarked door to your right.
What did I do to it? Was I supposed to do that? I wasn't, bro. Bless me, thank me. Alright, where am I going now? Is he, did I deviate? Did I do something disobedient? I don't know.
Wait. No. Please immediately redirect yourself through the staff access hall.
The house, though. Alright. Alright. Bro, I hate when they cut the ambience. Alright, bro. Whatever you say. Yo, what happened? Oh, dude, I must be a chunky little kid. I busted through that door like...
Come back! This isn't right!
Whoa, 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 whoa. What the frick is going on? What the frick is going on?
Unfortunately, you've become quite distracted. I do have to remind you that these lingering feelings of guilt and emptiness are nothing to worry about. But I can see you're not going to listen. So, before we continue our experience, we're going to need to make a slight detour. Since you have a moment, I'd like to quickly draw a parallel between your subconscious and that sandwich I'd mentioned before.
Sandwich?
You see, much like the mold on that sandwich, if given the opportunity, this rot will begin to spread, continuing to seep in and fester until it eventually consumes everything we hold dear. While the complete and total collapse of your perceived reality may sound distressing, I can assure you there is absolutely no cause for concern. In routine, simply staying focused on the joys of life renders that mold entirely inert. However, in the event you just can't seem to focus despite numerous polite and warm-hearted reminders, we need to take slightly more aggressive precautions.
Subliminal in the ink machine, bro. Disgusting.
Please flip the shoot power switch and position yourself directly above the large red dot.
What is this guy talking about? Large red dot. Ready? Did I just frick on that kid?
Now, we can finally get you going where you should have been headed in the first place.
Please tell me I farted all over that dude. Okay. Alright. Sweet. Hold on, there's a door over here I need to try.
No. This can't be right. I've done everything right. I've corrected everything you've messed up, every mistake, every misdirection, every distraction you've entertained. I fixed it all!
Chill!
Why do you insist on defying me? Let's get you back on track. I'll return shortly.
Who does this guy think he is? Who does this individual think he is in this current moment in time? Tickle yourself, buddy. See what you feel. This dude is dragging me through a bunch of bullcrap. It's like all the memories and stuff of what I was doing too. Give me that. Power that up. Whoa. Not too sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, but I want to keep trying until something figures itself out. Bro, double butt cheeks, double undies. What the frick am I doing? Wait, what did that just do?
Phil, what the frick did you just do?
I have to drag it. That's crazy. Wow. That is crazy. Bro, they're pulling out new mechanics every single puzzle. It's throwing me off. Come here, sir. I need you. Dang. Alright, I don't really know what that did or what that fixed, but... Hot Wheels. Interesting. Alternate universe Hot Wheels. Bro, I was obsessed with Hot Wheels. Every time we went to any store, I would aimbot immediately locate the toy aisle, and I would just stand there looking at all the toy boxes, bro. They had such great advertising. It's like it's bright colors and all that. They had such high CTR. YouTube people will know, bro. It's crazy. All right. I have no idea what I'm doing. Part like 4. Yo, what the
Right.
Yo, chill. Wait a minute, can I like move the chair? Can I move? I can't move the chair. Gosh darn it, how am I supposed to drag that little guy? No way. Blue, red, yellow. 7 red, 4 blue, 4 yellow, green. I think that was 9. Let's frickin' go, bro. Let's frickin' go. Ah, that's exactly what I needed. Okay. Okay. I just didn't know what order I was supposed to do all that in. I know what I need to do. Hold on. Drag this here. Let's block it. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Frickin' bang, man. Steal it back. Gosh, man. Whoever designed these puzzles, bro, like, consider yourself a genius. These are frickin' crazy. Go! Alright, now what? Yes, subliminal in the ink machine. What's want me to do in here? Just hang out? Alright. No, for real, what does it want me to do in here? Oh, I can squeeze through there? Gosh, I just didn't even see that. What the frick, bro? Yo. Where are we? Look at this environment, bro. What the frick?
No, no, no! What are you doing? I told you to stay.
What the frick, man? I can't make this jump. I can't make these jumps. He said stay put, and he actually, like, made me stay put. Oh my gosh, bro! Okay, alright, okay. Oh, come on! I just want to get through the chase, man. I just want to get through the chase. Oh! Alright, Caleb's a stinking trooper. How am I not falling off this thing? This is unbelievable. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the frick? I just can't see anything. I can't see. Alright, maybe I need to turn my game up, bro. Ah! It's been every chase scene. It's been every chase scene. Hold on. I didn't know I still had my light on me. I knew that was something, but... Exit down there. Okay. Bro, I do not know how to get down there. Now I do. Hold on. Do a little parkour. Caleb does a little parkour training here and there, guys.
Caleb, stop! There's nothing for you here! Stop it!
Smell off. Smell off. Caleb beast mode. Caleb beast mode. Wait. Yeah. What now? Do I just jump down here? Can I just jump down there? I don't want like the game to get mad at me. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Right when you're trying your best, can make you feel like there's something on but you can fix this.
I can't understand what he's saying. Yo! Ow! Bro, Caleb is dead after that. That's like a 500-pound conveyor belt. Ending into the pit? What? Wow, alright, well, now to be quite honest, more than anything, that ending just confused the crap out of me. Because there was like so many things that I wanted to get answers to that I didn't get answers to, like, you know, where'd the dog come from? you know, what memories, like that girl and like those little red scarves I was collecting. I'm just assuming those are in the other endings, which I'm gonna do for my next video, you guys. So obviously this is a pretty long video as it is. I've been recording for 2 hours. I will say, if the devs are watching, if the devs are listening, phenomenal game. Y'all did a great job. Just some of those puzzles and some of those chase sequences were just a little tough to follow at sometimes. Like I'd be doing them and like I was saying, like I didn't know where to go, or like, to be honest, that monster was freaking fast, bro. Like if I didn't immediately start running as soon as I was able to, that guy was gonna catch me. That guy was moving crazy, bro. Like, to be fair, that's probably how he'd move IRL. So credit where credit's due. That dude was freaking hauling it, man. But phenomenal game. I don't know how satisfied I am with that. I'm interested to see what the other endings hold, because hold on, let me check something real fast. I'm almost positive. Is there not like 3? Let me look. Hold on. There's yeah, there's like 3 endings. All right, y'all. So stay tuned. I'll probably have the other endings video probably out within a day, maybe a day and a half. Just stay on your toes. I'll have those suckers out quick, cause I'm assuming those endings have to be crazier. Was this like the main ending though? I feel like I didn't get anything answered, because this leads into a episode 2. Sunk cost. Sunk cost. Was that really like the end? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I'm more confused than I should be. But then again, there was a lot of things I was missing, bro. Like those puzzles, there was like light things I was missing. That may be on me, you guys. Let me know if you guys like caught something. See? Okay, wait, this was just another path to get back to here. During the play place, I could have taken another route that would let me do another ending, and then at this part, I could avoid the bounce house and go to another thing. Okay. Alright, y'all know what the next video is going to be. Thank you guys so much for watching, especially if you did make it this far. I appreciate the devs for helping me out when I would get stuck. They were quick with that, on point with that. This video would not be getting out on, this video would not be getting out if it weren't for that. But thank you guys so much for watching, especially to make it this far, and I'll see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.
Dang, you angry with that.
Hello everybody, my name is 3FS, welcome to Buckshot Roulette, Multiplayer Edition. Today we gathered the gang back together from the other videos, and now...
Bro, why were you like so calm about it?
No, Jacob, you're actually on Cheezer for that, bro. You're actually on Cheezer for that.
Okay.
Today I'm gonna win all the Buckshot games. You guys ready? Alright, number rounds 3, let's do it.
I don't know how to play.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright, that makes it easier for me to win. Zane, it's literally the exact same as what that other one will probably be. Oh, shoot!
Oh, this is going down.
Oh, wait a minute, it's going down!
This is
Oh, dude, here we go! Here we go!
Dude.
Here we go!
Wait. Let me know if you get this joke. Smack cam.
That was terrible!
Alright, no, take out all your items. Take out all your items, fellas. Get stacked. You click on the box and then place it wherever you want.
Okay, we get 5 lives. Pay attention, because it's gonna tell us the blanks, and the red.
Yup. Pay attention. Alright, what we got? Okay, 2 shots, 1 blank. Zane, is it you?
It's gonna be...
Oh, shoot.
Okay, shoot yourself. It's a 50-50, shoot yourself.
No, JP, it's on you, bro. It's on you. It's going clockwise. It's going clockwise.
Okay, wait. Gonna do a little.
Bro,
Alright, no, you're actually crazy for that.
Why don't we just start this one off and get Flynn out of the freaking game?
Oh no!
Okay, bro.
Oh wait. Oh, I forgot he has 5 lives.
We know where it is going. I think we know where
okay.
Hey Siri.
What the frick are these, man?
Dude, they give you so many items. It's kind of cool because like you have to keep using like the items.
Oh yeah.
3 blank.
Alright. No, hold on. Everybody shush. Oh wait, no, it's Flynn's turn.
My turn, I think.
Flynn, I'm telling you.
Flynn get the bag.
Shoot yourself.
Oh wait, hold up. I gotta use a burner phone. Who calling me?
What did that do?
The phone tells you about the future, so it can be like the 3rd shot in the barrel is a blank.
Oh. Okay, you see, you're smart for that. You're smart for that. Ready? What? Check this out. Hold on. It's on me.
Let me take a look.
No,
Just let
it's
me
still
take a look at
Flynn.
the
Oh,
He-
right,
'cause
right.
he
I
shot
forgot, because
himself.
if it's a blank, you keep going.
Oh, shoot.
Shoot,
Flynn, why
bud.
didn't... Okay, you didn't... Alright, Flynn's burning his
I
eye.
did have to because watch this.
No
I get
way.
another one.
No way. You're
And here's
actually
the
crazy
thing.
for that.
Here's the thing, man. I had a little incident with Zane.
Oh! Imagine if it was the one blank. Make it a good
Alright, hold on.
Wait,
Share my
Max, can I
selected.
give you some motivation first?
Yeah.
Alright.
I wanna fly, can you just get me somebody? Hey, what are you doing? Hey,
I'm gonna show you how great I am.
I'm gonna show. Hey, please.
Jacob, I just showed you how great I am.
No, that showed me how bad you are.
No, Zane, this is actually about to be a blank. I'm telling you right now.
How can he see what's in it when he breaks the magnifying glass?
Yup, see? Alright, yeah, we know what's going down. You think you're so tough with that gas mask
Wait,
on,
he
boy.
just did the magnifying glass twice.
What is he gonna do?
Did y'all not see that? Bro had to take a
Oh my
No
god.
way.
You're so dumb.
I want to try something. I want to
What
try
type
something.
of drink is this? Digital?
Oh, shoot.
Ooh.
Not digital.
Okay, I want to try some. I want to try some.
What are you gonna try?
Hold on. Max,
Yo.
what kind of beer you got over there?
I got
Oh, God.
I got Boogie Light. I got Boogie
Oh,
Light.
I need that. I need that. Oh,
What?
thank you, bro.
How'd you take my beer?
Oh, let me look in. Hold on. Oh.
Yo. Oh.
Alright.
So I was thinking about my decision here. No, one ejected, and that one was a big red. And the one I didn't eject was a big blue, the one I just shot myself. So a statistically...
Jacob, you are on
blanks
to
on it for
nothing.
reds.
You're on to nothing right now.
So statistically, if I read 2 books, then the third shot is always a blank.
Jacob, what the frick are you talking about?
Okay. Well, I get to steal an item. Give me some. Hold up. Give me
Like
that.
Flynn, you actually have a phone yourself. Why you gotta steal my phone?
It's okay.
Wow.
You know, Max hasn't been challenged.
No. Blank. Yeah! Let's go!
Flynn.
No.
You did like every ability for that, bro.
Max, you gotta take him out. You gotta take him out for that.
And now here's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling a little bit crazy recently. Open it up. Oh wait, what did I just see? I saw something cool. Blaze it. Give me something crazy. I'm feeling a little wild right now.
You just wasted that. You didn't get any
Hold
more.
on, Flynn.
Wait, yeah, you
Actually-
didn't get any life for that. Why did you?
All right,
Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
guess what? I'm
Hey.
feeling a little bit
I'm not
danger.
talking.
Flynn. What'd
I'm
you say to me?
whispering. Yo,
What'd you say to me?
I'm whispering.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no. What'd you
talking.
say to me?
I'm whispering.
No, it doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like it.
No, look at Zane.
Okay.
Look at Zane. He has 5. Look at Zane. He has 5.
Yeah, he
Zane has
does
5.
have 4. He's your Max. I'm not gonna lie. Zane is your biggest competition right now.
He's your biggest operator.
bro.
I'm
All
not,
right,
bro.
hold
I'm
on.
not.
Hold on.
Just think about it. Just think about it.
Hold on. 3, 2, 1.
Why did bro do a quick countdown?
Man, you know I gotta bust out the big ice honey bun after that play. Got me feeling like Anthony Edwards up in this bad flame.
Who's Anthony?
I'm gonna take a chance.
You have a magnifying glass.
Are you taking a chance because you like me
I
a lot?
don't.
And will you give it a shot? Give it all that you got?
Oh
No.
my.
Can't believe. Oh,
What we
wait,
got?
oh, wait, yeah.
What we got? Ooh, fitty.
All right, guys. Time for me to start this off hot. Right
Okay,
here.
light one up. Light one up.
Yo, what?
All right, let's check what's inside.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay, alright.
Yeah,
now
see, he
That's
knew.
like when
he
they
knew.
do the
Real one.
intense thing, and then there's actually nothing that's intense in the
Oh,
horror
the little
movie. It's like,
rewind? That deserves a honey bun bite.
I got a call. Wait.
Who called? Wait.
Oh my
was it
god,
the-
it's Talking Ben! I didn't read what it said. Oh my god, why didn't I read it?
Hold on, Flynn. Flynn, silence. He may be pulling something crazy.
Hold on.
What is he doing?
I have a plan.
Jacob, you're not tough like that, bro. I don't know.
Alright, Max. You just watch all of your friends get hurt. And what are you doing over there with 5 lives, huh?
I'm activating my cheeser.
Wait, okay, so there was. Okay, so it was a 50-50 chance.
No, it's not a 50. Flynn.
Flynn.
What?
No, Flynn, the last one is live. There's one live round.
Oh, there was 3?
No, wait, Flynn. Flynn.
Yeah, no,
Flynn.
Okay, Flynn,
I think he's
shot
lying.
myself
I think he's lying because he
off the
shot
one and then
himself.
No, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Shoot Max, I guarantee you.
No, wait, what the me? Me?
Max is trying to sway your opinion right now.
No, Flynn. He shot himself. It was a blank. I do not remember him cocking one out the chamber.
Shut up. I shot myself and then I drank a soda. You're an idiot. Flynn, just remember at the beginning of the round, I was the one who made Max shoot Zane over you.
Oh, you
I
did.
vouched for you.
You did.
I like this. I like this. I like this. All right, hold on. Jacob, here's what's gonna happen.
Hi. I'm gonna look inside. Okay, guys. How's everybody doing today? Here we go. Start it off just like this.
No way.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the knife, and I'm gonna use it on the gun. And then, hold on. And then I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna load it all up, and I'm gonna look around the table. And who has the highest of them all? Oh wait.
That's me.
Oh, okay.
No! What the frick, bro? I didn't even. You know what, bro? I said. Wait, I'm actually dead.
Yeah, no, I took you out.
Balls and green sauce.
All right, let me do this. Dude, oh my god, bro. You know there's 2 live rounds in there.
Flynn.
No, actually.
No, dude, I wanted an extra life, Flynn. You're stupid. You broke open the magnifying glass.
Fight.
No, I didn't.
Fight.
I won't shoot you. I'll give you one of my beers. Smoke in the back of the
You had 3
cigarette.
lives. Why didn't you go down to 2?
I really don't know, dude. Hey,
wait.
this is me. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, it's getting nutty up in here. It's getting nutty up in here. All right. All right, no, hold on. Y'all need to pay attention. Ooh, okay. I got 3 lives. All right. Oh, excuse you. Swaps the polarity of the current shell in the chamber. I think I might load that one up. All right, I don't know what that did, so let me make sure I'm not gonna kill myself. Hey, y'all better start begging for your life right now.
Wait,
Please, 3FS, please. Please, 3FS, I need that.
Wait, guys, insert the meme of Patrick from SpongeBob. No, wait, no.
What?
Jacob, what are you talking about? All right, Flynn, no, frick you.
Really? I ain't smoking a sticky.
Zane's like, oh no, you're not killing me. Don't even think about it, girl.
Here.
All right.
Bro, Zane's actually throwing some stuff into the mix.
I see the play.
Wait, Zane, I think someone's calling.
Yeah. Wait. Get off my phone, bro. My phone, bro. Heads or tails? Who wants heads or tails? Tails.
I'll be heads. I'll be heads.
I'll take feet.
Jacob?
It's tails. Flynn, you won. That means you get shot.
All I'm gonna say is, you can end it right here if you want to. For Mr. Zane.
Oh yeah, that helped a lot. Thanks.
I think he may be a little salty. The butt may be hurt just a little bit for Jacob.
Okay, well, I would like to see my friends live.
Not me though, right?
No, cause you killed my friend, me.
I need to get rid of you, bro.
All right. No, Flynn. Consider your fate sealed.
Zane, you could get rid of him right now. Or you could just, for whatever reason, go for me.
Oh,
Zane, honestly,
I'll turn the tables on you.
Zane, hear me out, Zane. I'll keep this one up to you. If Flynn over there, Flynn to my right, wants to throw me under the school bus and let the tires run rampant all over my body, feel free. If you feel like you should be the one to take control of this game, take control. I'm out.
Right.
My life is in your hands.
I have a feeling that this is currently a blank.
Oh no.
Ooh.
And then here's what would happen. Swap the polarity. Take this.
Zane, what are you doing?
Let's see.
Okay.
As I planned.
Wow.
All right.
Wow. That's crazy.
All right, what we got here, man? Oh.
I'd mug you.
Oh, okay. Max, stop being so nonchalant.
Wow. That's crazy.
All right, Flynn. Remember when I said your fate was sealed? I wasn't lying.
Here's the thing, Max. You have one charge left. I don't want to hear none.
And now
I don't hear nothing.
Hey,
Let me do
why
this.
are you hating from outside the club? You can't even get in.
Well, Zay's about to blast your head off.
Oh shoot, no, he actually has triple.
That was a shot. This one's gonna be a blank, so I'm gonna reverse the polarity.
Okay.
Take it, and that'll be the game.
Alright, so here's what's going on today. One blank left and 2 shots. Okay. Now you just wasted a blank. No, yeah, 2 shots. Statistically, I could shoot you and that would only take 1 off. Then it would be to you, you could shoot me back and it's a 50-50. Or you could shoot yourself and it would be nothing. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna phone the future. What do you got for me, little buddy? Third shell is a blank.
Zane, if you lose this, I'm moving to Canada and moving in with Plenty.
Yeah, good luck. It's gonna blow up.
That's not nice. He's still gonna win, because he's the gooder one than you.
Alright, so let's think. There's 1 shot left, and there's 1 blank.
You have items.
50-50 chance.
Wait, why is it Max's turn?
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Alright. So, well, this guy Max is really bad at video games.
Oh,
guys.
they
Make
said
sure
the
to
third
subscribe.
shell was a blank.
No! What?
Oh, cause
you reversed the polarity. No!
Hey.
There was another blank.
Yeah. They told goddamn.
We're back in it.
Yeah.
No,
Max
I'm
is gonna
locked.
be like-
I'm locked.
Max
I'm
is
locked.
gonna be like, Max is gonna be like,
Yeah.
play Ultra Funk. No, just wait. He's gonna go.
Jacob, shut.
No, don't let him win.
I'm gonna lose.
No. Max, mess up. The Dr. Chopper. Alright, round 2. Upstairs. Because I got 2. Wait, he's
Alright.
alive, though.
Wait, what?
No.
How is it still Max's turn?
Because I skipped him. Because I skipped him. And what I'm about to do right now is give him a taste of the medicine. Lucky duck.
Yeah. That's right, guys. Your favorite YouTuber cheats.
Let's go.
Great.
Wait, did he win?
How'd y'all feel about that? Of course I won, Flynn.
No,
round
you won,
2.
You won level 1.
All right,
You
let's
won
go.
Level 1.
Let's go.
Hey guys, wait, Max. Hey guys, what do you say? What do you say we have a little thing against Max this game?
Alrighty, fellas. How about we run it back?
All right, guys, let's get Max out first.
I cannot believe you
agree?
won that. That is ridiculous.
No, I'm telling you. What I said, the fate was sealed. I wasn't lying.
because of the polarity thing.
Yup,
bro. I thought
you
it was
did.
a guaranteed shot.
Yeah, it did.
Alright, so hypothetically, there are 4 blanks, but there are 3 shots. So technically, by statistics, this one is going to be a blank. 3, 2, 1. This is how it's done.
Guys, not off to a good start getting Max out of the thing. Flynn, are you stupid? Flynn.
God.
No, I'm actually
Flynn,
playing with
there
a bunch
was-
of first graders.
there was
I'm playing with a bunch of
statistically
first
more
graders.
blanks, and you were like, nah, let me swap it up.
There's 1 shot left now. There's 4 blanks. Max, you should
No,
blank.
3. There's 3 blanks.
Oh my.
What? Wait, how does that work?
No, there's 1 shot. There's 1 shot. No, this
There's
is
4 blanks, 3 shots. There's 4 blanks, 3 shots.
Flynn. No. There is 1 shot because Flynn changed the polarity of a normal one.
No, okay, does the polarity change the blank to a real one and a real one to a blank?
No, it just changes
No, it
the
just
blank to a
changes
real.
the 1. This should probably be a blank.
Bro, I agree. Okay, there you go. All right, now, what you're gonna do is you're gonna point it at Jacob and then press the button.
Bro, what about Max?
I'm just gonna split the difference.
Ooh. Okay.
No,
Now,
that's it.
Flip.
No,
No,
that's it.
Flip. Fate is sealed, Zane.
No,
Flip's on
that's
you.
cool. No, that's cool. Like,
I mean, like, I didn't even care, bro. Like, I didn't care at all.
It's gonna be a blank. It's gonna be a blank.
Hold on, can I put it back down? Wait, hold
It's
on,
gonna be a
can I put
blank.
it back down? You think
No.
it's gonna be a blank?
I think it's gonna be a blank. I'm being honest.
Well,
I'm being honest.
It's Flynn's turn either way, so I'll shoot you.
Yes!
Flynn
What
just
did I
shot
tell
him.
you?
There go.
What did I tell you? Jacob, you better get off the cheeser before I press the activation switch.
Max, I'm going to get really angry with you and call your mother.
Wow.
Okay.
2 blanks, 4 shots.
All right,
what
Flynn,
was it?
Flynn,
What was it?
Flynn, it's
blanks,
2
4
blanks and
shot.
4 shots. Flynn, statistically, no, I'll leave it up to you. You're smart. You're a smart man. I'll keep it cool. Oh my god. Dude. Wait, it's my turn? No. Jacob, you're not doing the voice acting for the game.
All right, I got you. Let me look inside.
How aggressive the mirror smash is.
Shao, Max.
Oh,
What was
my
the last thing you
Lord.
said to me on the Wednesday of 2002?
I was probably like, I wasn't even born yet. What are you talking about?
What did you say in the womb to me? You remember. You know what I'm talking about.
All right. I said, your breasts stink.
Wait, Flynn, I don't know. So I'm like, I don't know what you better stop.
What are you doing right now, dude?
I don't know what I just
Oh, shoot.
out.
I don't know. Michael Jackson just called him.
Max doesn't get to go whenever it's his turn.
Bro!
Oh.
Hey, Flynn!
Dude, I swear to God. I'm just kidding.
What?
I'm not gonna lie, Flynn. I think this one's a blankie.
No, I'm like taking a chance, dude. I'm really taking a chance.
Wait, are you taking a chance because you like me a lot or what?
Yeah, I'm taking a chance.
Yup, you already know, man.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Give it all that I got.
Bro, I haven't gone in like 30 minutes, bro.
Okay,
Somebody
what
do
is
that.
in here? What is in here?
Or wait, has there been a blank before me?
Hold on. It just said how unfortunate.
When I got how unfortunate, it was a
How
blank.
unfortunate.
I think it's
You just used three phones to get the same outcome.
I don't
Oh,
know
yeah, I didn't
about
think
that.
about that.
I
Okay,
don't
wait,
know
wait.
about that.
So much.
All right,
Those
now
lies.
it's a blank.
Oh.
Well, guys, simple math. I hate this game, bro. I hate this game so
Bro
much.
said simple math and then blew his head into 1,000 chokes. Jacob, you're actually getting the beat down this episode, bro.
No, I'm angry.
I'm gonna do this.
Okay. Wait, was that a blank? Was that a blank?
Yep.
Why me? I'm the least.
I don't know, I'm bored.
Max, just do it. Just do it, bro.
Max locked in.
Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Hey, Flynn, I'm feeling a little bit Red Robin Hood. I'm feeling a little bit Robin Hood today. Jacob, remember what you said about the womb? Do you remember what you said?
It would be a waste for you to shoot me because I only have one life and that would take out two. So you should use your knife to the advantage to get...
You should have answered my question about the womb. I would have let him go. Jacob, you still got the third round, though.
You're right. I'm really excited.
Whoa. What happened? I gotta start using up these items, man. Okay. All right, 50-50. I like the 50-50. Check this out. Ready? Blank. Yes, Lord. All right, ready? Hold on. Blank again. Will the Lord bless me?
Nope.
Oh, all right, back to 50-50. Back to 50-50. All right, but you know what this means, though. So you really think I'm about to let you take that knife from me?
What?
So here's what's about to go down, though.
What?
See, I came to win. I came to play, but I came to win. So, bye, Zane.
Bro, you know what? Let me get a fella out the game. Make it a little easier for me. I'm sorry.
What?
It's been so real.
Alright.
Win.
Alright.
So, okay.
I stole that knife from you for a reason.
So here's the thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is how we gonna play it. You cocked out a blank, you cocked out a real one. You shot Zane, I shot Zane. So then that means it's a blank.
Okay. Alright.
Bang.
Smart thinking.
Bang. All right, here we go.
All right, let's get it going. Man.
Max, you might be cooked here, bro. You have two
maybe, but we'll see.
It's so lonely here all on my own.
Well, just win the game, bro. You have to...
Wow. No.
I know,
Okay.
I
No.
know,
I
know.
actually need Jesus to come down and play
All right,
for me to
please,
win right now.
what?
Come on, baby. Come on. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Okay. So there's.
We ain't giving up. John Wick. 3FS Wick.
Okay, while you're looking at this, it would be really funny if you said a ton of swear words because it would just be a ton of beeping. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, bro did the beeps. Bro edited the video.
All right. Come on. All right,
Max. You got one electric charge left.
All righty. There's not enough bullets in the chamber to pull this one off. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm just not gonna play, and we're gonna just wait this out. First one to quit wins or loses.
Zane, you want to role play?
No, just kidding.
Yeah, I like this play, Max.
I don't.
What? No, bro.
Max, think about the noradrenaline, bro.
You
Wow.
trash.
Wow.
You so
just threw it.
trash.
Threw it away. It's a guaranteed hit now, Max.
You don't know Lady Gaga, do you?
Gady Laga. Wait.
Wow, that's a good game. Flynn, you've been a great man. Just
man,
make
this
it
is
easy on
hard,
me. Just
dude.
make it quick. Make it
Max,
quick, man.
what?
I'm gonna be real, Flynn. Just shoot him, bro. It's a guaranteed hit, bro. Just trust.
What if this is
Do it. Just do it.
No, he can't. I'm killing him.
No, yeah,
it's
no,
easy.
he-
No.
Max, it's guaranteed hits. It's guaranteed hits, man.
Play Ultra Funk. Lock in. Gamer mode.
No, Max. If you shoot him, he's just gonna get the gun back and then shoot you. It's 2 shots. So you lose either way. GG.
If you lose, you have to oil up.
Oh my gosh! I'm gonna press it.
Max, reverse the polarity because they're both shots. Shoot the blanket yourself, you get it back, and then shoot the last remaining shot at Flynn.
Nope,
You
I
can't
give
put
up.
the shotgun down.
3 lives,
Look at
3
this.
lives, baby. 3
Yeah,
lives. I like.
Okay.
I like.
Well,
All right, I like this loadout. This loadout's making. It's like prime time Fortnite blue pump, double pump. Daquan.
Did you say prime? Drippy cheese!
Jacob, you're putting.
Up for 3 seconds.
Dude. Okay, statistically,
was
if I should have paid attention, this is a blank.
There you go. There you go. All
First
right, I
time
like
it's ever
it.
worked in the
I
last
like it. I
20
know.
minutes.
Wait, guys. Is Ben calling me? Burn. Guys, the 4th shell has something special going on. All
What does that mean?
That means I'm gonna take this adrenaline, and then I'm gonna take this knife, and I'm gonna cut this off, and I'm gonna hope and pray that this will kill Flynn. You know what I said?
What?
I said the 4th shell had some special going on.
Burp one.
If I were to make a podcast, who would want to be in it?
Yeah,
Well-
Logan Paul, Jay Schlatt. I want your shit.
Oh my gosh! Next person to talk actually gets the pointer.
Hi. Oh, sorry.
Yo, did not waste no time.
No.
There goes Jacob. Wait till next round, maybe.
Dude, Jacob, why did you speak, bro?
I don't know. Saw this off. See you, Flynn. This is my time to shine.
No.
It's a blank. I knew it. It's a blank.
Bugger. You are.
Take the mask.
If you think that you
No.
That's actually crazy. All right, what we got?
Some stuff. I'm gonna stop doing that starting
My
now.
dad's making Kraft mac and cheese.
I'm hungry.
When your girl is hungry, but the laundry isn't done yet, so you have to clean the sheets before you tell her.
Max, bro, it's not that deep, bro.
Hey, Zane. I don't like being rushed.
Wait, Max.
I don't like being rushed. You know what's in this shell, right? You know what's in this chamber, right?
Hugs and kisses.
Hugs and kisses of death and torment, young one. Okay, wait, I like the ante. They upped the ante. This is a Jacob reference. They upped the ante on this one.
Hi, Dad.
Let's up the ante.
All right, let's go.
He actually called his dad. Jacob, all the comments are just gonna be about the abuse you suffered in this video, bro.
I know where this is going, dude. What if I like kneel down and like in a position where I just like have my face looking up at you and you just
Wow!
Yo, thanks, dude.
Yeah, bro. Max, stop making it about you.
Zane was playing
Max,
with
you want me to do a drum roll?
I don't like this guy.
GG's, boys. GG's.
That's crazy. That's
We
crazy.
didn't have a good ending, so gotta play another
Big
one.
money. Big money.
Double.
Most damage dealt. Me, the wealthiest. Me. Let's
Least
go.
careful. Wait, I was the most resourceful though.
I got nothing.
Well, the thing we've learned is, even after all of that, some of us can still be at the top.
All right, Jacob. No, Jacob, you're getting the whole outro. You're getting the whole outro.
No, we're playing another one.
My green
I'm not playing it.
Max, how long is your recording say?
What? Wait, hold on. My green screen fell. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Do you just want to do one round? One quick round?
Sure.
Okay. All right. We're gonna do one round. We're gonna do one. Let's give Jacob a redemption arc, okay? Jacob redemption arc in the comments.
Flynn, you have an item. You have an item where you can steal another magnifying glass and you can look again.
What? Oh, I'm good. Here we go. We just saw it off. Oh, but I didn't need to do that to take out Zane. I need that to take out Jacob! I hate this! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Bro, why did that sound like the laser did 808? Dude, he was actually just producing a frequency when he was yelling.
Oh wait, we should do the word game and do the outro.
Okay.
All right. Thank
you.
Oh. Watching.
Please.
This video and please wait.
Please.
Come. Wait, no.
Please.
Subscribe.
And comment.
Y'all's
favorite.
Timestamp.
Just gotta make sure I don't get caught. This is honestly the hardest fan art I think that's ever been made of me. How's it going, bud?
Bro, your video did freaking amazing.
Dude, I freaking know.
Isn't it crazy you have a 2-inch penis?
Really?
Oh my gosh, look at you, bald-headed. What the frick?
Scoomy, I'm booming. Back down, wide way, know that I be dooming. I just walk in the building, know I might be booming. Yo, Metro bacon boom, make it boom. I just got 100 in my 100 in the tomb. I just got.
She never comes in here. She never comes in here. I'm chilling. All right, we got the final one. The machine.
You are in a building that is put. You are built. Your comment. Insane asylum. If you guys think I should.
Dude, next time she freaking walks in, I'm just gonna block a C4 right there. Hi, Granny. I got motion. You want to sit here and tell me you want to sit here?
Where do I buy a flashlight?
Cloak me, please.
I was playing Fortnite, and then all of a sudden,
My friend came in my room, and it was really sad.
Hey man, what the hell,
Oh,
bro?
stop it, bro.
Wait, does that look weird?
I should see yes. Where'd she steal my book? What am I talking about? Where'd she get my painting? She steal it. Okay. Bro, what are the freaking chances she's just like right there? Pipe. Genius. Hold on.
You gotta speak my language here.
I'm speaking your language. I'm speaking your language.
So if you respond to me correctly, then I'll give you a flashlight. All right, you ready?
Jacob loves sucking huge penis.
Dude, what are you running off of Stinky? What are you running off of Stinky Mobile? Your Wi-Fi sucks.
Can you open this door for me?
Bro, why is she busting it down on the sideways?
Open
bro?
this door for me!
What are you doing?
Boss up, kid. Huh? Where's your racks at?
You ever been blinded by a flashlight?
Oh, frick yeah, buddy. You're trapped into walking to free to... Frick it, bro. Alright, guys. Mukbang time. So today we have a giant 17 from Jersey Mike. Dude, man, doesn't this anybody else remind this is a Slender dude?
This dude 3FS has no idea how to speak English.
Okay, alright, calm down. Everybody calm down. We're good.
This is good, bro.
I'm back. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. Okay, y'all. I only need 3 more tires and 2 gasolines. Okay, so it seems that she has stolen my tire. This is in fact not good. I'm becoming faster. I'm becoming better. I'm becoming stronger. I'm becoming everything they don't want me to be because they want to beat me. But to beat me, that's not good. That's great. Bro, I'm so... Dude. Oh, that's my other monitor. Perfect. What do we get? Oh! Smell test. Dude, these smell like seaweed. Authentic seaweed.
Mine smell like roasted fish.
Why do we got these in America? What do it taste like? Seaweed, dingus.
Give me a number to dial.
All right, 444-444-344. I'm so confused. Okay, all right.
Now, you are mine.
Springtrap, more like fart trap, cuzzy. You can piss off and out any day you please. You smell like you fart.
Oh, what the frick? Wait, bust down. Wait.
Yeah. Fun time, Foxy in the club. Everybody's gonna give me subscribers tonight. Subway sandwich in my esophagus. Going down to my liver, let's kiss. Not trying to do nothing crazy, let's get it. Yeah. Wait, bust it right down real quick. About to give you this. What?
Me with my crew. Oh shoot.
Jacob, she's outside on Tweaker
We
mode.
gotta go out. We gotta go out to the left. That's.
I can do that too.
You'll be able to get a nice clean shot on him from up there. Take this.
You found 50 caliber sniper rifle.
Hey, TFS. Can I say something? I have a secret to tell you. Baby, no! Give me those cheeks, kid.
Is he camera shy? He's like me. See, Ready? 1 year of freestyling. Yeah, I'm back in the trap, making it act. Alright, 500 years of freestyling. Yeah, I'm on WhatsApp, making it clap.
Max, I hate to break it to you, but guess what? I have 501 years of freestyling.
This is a safe area. Alright, let's go upstairs. Alright, so it's a dead end. Okay, wait, no. What's in here?
Hello everybody, my name is Brownish Jonas. Welcome back to another 3FS YouTube video. 3FS ain't here today, so it's just gonna be me.
Thank you. I can't see.
What the front?
Alright, close it. He's here.
Hiya.
Whoa. So wait a frickin' minute. If I'm eating with my buddies and my pals, and Freddy just comes through the van, jump. Dude, I'm so good. I'm so good at... What the... He's off a beam!
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we just need to rush straight through here.
We got this all day and all night. Okay. Oh, bro, wait. Is your favorite...
Okay.
Wait. Is your favorite...
Time to get serious.
Whoa! Yes! Drive...
Yeah.
Oh, we're straight in this junk now? I need Teddy. I need the comfort. Okay. Alright. So far, I'm gonna be real. The grill... Oh. Okay. Alright, which one is the vents? I got you. Sweet.
Oh my.
Rap. You know what they used to call me at school? Basketball boy. I thought I could make the shot. Let's do a redo on that one. We gotta remember that. He goes fast in and fast out. Hold up, wait, Foxy. Tell me something that I don't know.
Did you know that the Mona Lisa has no eyebrows?
I actually didn't know that. Jacob, do you want to play with me?
Max, I don't like this. I'm ready to rage quit. I'm ready!
Oh, sit the frick down. It's like playing dodgeball with a toddler.
Look how fast I am!
I'm gonna punch a lot of kids. I'm relying on Jesus to guide me. Oh shoot, yeah, bud. Inject me with uranium. Bro, I'm not that comfy. I'm not that comfy. I'm not that. Oh shoot! He's gonna wear me like Spring Bonnie. Larry, I come in peace. I come in peace. I got a peace offering. I just. Jin. Alright guys, welcome back to Are we going for the car right now? Are we going for the car route? Yes, money.
Me when I see the booty. Me when I see the booty.
I feel like something's gonna happen when we go up these stairs, bro.
You first. Ladies first.
Alright, bro. See ya.
Bro, he was going crazy on that bad boy.
Run. I haven't found him yet, though. That's him, that's him. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay the frick away. I can recognize that dude from a while away. Ooh, come with the cooking, you know I'm Bobby Flay. Ooh. Counting out the bands and you know I'll go stray. Counting up these 100 and these blues and these bennies.
Oh, dust just got everywhere.
That's what she said.
Max, what?
Oh! I have an offer for like I can't solve the basement. I'm gonna try it again. I don't give up that easily. Oh! Little penis monster. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go, guys.
Okay, hold on. What?
What? Wait! I didn't know he was gonna start frick. Bro, no.
What are you? Hey, what's going on? You okay?
That boat just moved?
I feel like Lucifer, you know, count the road.
Hello?
Huh?
Yeah?
Why do you sound like you're talking to? I don't think I speak glass break, bro. No, pull up to me. Okay, don't ignore it. Ignore it.
Hey guys, welcome to Cooking with Cloak Me, please. Today we're gonna.
All right, I quit the game, dude. I quit the game, bro. Bro, when he breaks through that window, he's just hit. So, let's say my character in the game finally got some freaking balls. He was ready to fight, you know what I'm saying?
Hi, Granny.
What the? Wait, did he blow up? Oh!
Do I go east direction? Do I not have a time limit? Because if not, then I may have found a little exploit.
Okay, abandon the plan.
Hey Max,
What?
how about this? We'll make a deal, okay?
Jacob?
If we hold on. Shh. If we get to door 50, I'll give you a free download. I'll give you a free download to the top 10 best Minecraft booty mods.
All right, I'm tired of waiting. Gaming mode's on now. Let's go. Watch! 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 Oh, wait. Get back in there. Get back in there. Move! I need to test my theory. What does this do? What is this? Did I just launch? Did I just... You think you're slick? You think you're slick? Oh, and he's gonna steal my freaking flashlight. Get the fuck out the way! Get the fuck out the way! What? Bro, dude, I'll be so real. Some NCS music would go bonkers over this gameplay, dude.
Are you still the same animal, but a wait? Are you the same animal?
Wait, Flynn, you're a transformer?
But a different beast? Is that what the? Was that what it is?
Order when ready.
I don't even know what I want, bro. Excuse me. Do y'all sell crab legs?
No.
You want to let me know who was singing the little tune? Because I have a little tune I would like to sing to you. And his name is Right Fist. These are your flowers. There's your white earth.
Excuse me? We dead. We ain't winning all of that. Cause you already know I hit you with a baseball bat. We're going, we're gonna be. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be.
Oh, if I keep the doors closed, I start getting real hot up in here. All right. I understand. All right, I actually need everything on the table. Just early access so I can just throw it.
They say I've got the voice of an angel.
Why do they give them voice lines, bro? And like weird ones too. Y'all get me? Imagine you're watching a Fredbear show, the music cuts out.
Don't be shy, little one. Mom?
There's a window here.
Average water hater. Throw it up on screen.
Hey, water.
Average water advocate. Yeah, I'm about to make some Brazilian funk with brother. Like, oh, that.
Ready? You want to hear my favorite one?
Yeah, no, let's hear it.
Called Jingle Gang.
All right, let me hear it.
Jingle bell with my gang. Jingle bell with my gang. You already know. You already know. Opening presents. Get out the snow. Yeah. Yeah. Jingle bell with my gang.
I learned that in 2nd grade.
What the freaking let's kill it!
Day one, more like last day here. Check it. I'm doing it all this trying. If I don't, may God never allow me to have children. Bro, he's stanky-legged. What the frick he doing? Whoa! Whoa! Max, please play for Young Thug. What the frick just happened?
Morning has come. Nobody knows where they're coming from. Nobody knows why they're coming dumb. The morning sun has driven them back into darkness.
Oh my lord!
Well,
Yes, I can.
I've been bench maxing 900 all fat, no meat, W eats, lifting, double shaker cup, winning. Boss.
Hey fellas, can I join the convo?
Come on,
Yeah. We're talking about. We're talking about beer and
ladies, you ever squatted 5 plates both?
All right, what's the deepest your voice can go? What's the deepest your voice can go? All right.
Try again, loser.
Good morning, class. How's everybody doing today on this fine Tuesday?
I'm doing good. Teacher, I'm so ready to learn.
Thank you. What's your name?
Billy.
Thank you, Billy. All right, class. Well, I hope you enjoyed our lesson today on pots and hooks.
Wait. You forgot about the homework.
Oh,
picture of you.
Dude, let's freaking go!
Let's go! Let's go!
The others are under my protection.
Say that one more time.
The others are under my protection.
Not anymore. Alright, I'm gonna just chill up until the game's done. I literally won. But I mean, I don't expect this to be too hard because night 1 and any FNAF game is literally not hard at all. Except that one night Markiplier played in FNAF 4.
Okay, so the first night in all the games usually goes pretty smooth. I mean, it's pretty easy. What the frick? What the frick just happened? Oh my god!
Oh my gosh! That was the craziest run yet, dude. Y'all see how far we got? I interrupted Afton's jump scare by losing all my power. Holy moly. I spy with my 2 big eyes somebody who's a loser.
The door closed. We can't open it.
Yeah, I'm level 4.
What? Yeah, wait.
Take that body back. Take that body back. Take that body back.
Silly Willy. Bud's name is Silly Willy.
Oh yeah, my bollocks in your face, yeah? Walk down the street, finest burger in Derby, yeah? Silly Willy on your milli billy.
Man, you got a key. I lost the place.
Why do you gotta wrap everything?
Outstanding move. Dude, frickin' bet. Frickin' bet. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful performance by the one and only. Alright, somebody's up in the vents. It's Fredder. Alright, enable that door. Enable that door.
Before we get into this, let's say a prayer to get 2 grannies next game.
Okay.
Go ahead, Max. Take it away.
Heavenly Father, I would like to ask for your blessing for 2 grannies in our next round of Boomen for our YouTube video recordings. That is the only way we are confident that we will be able to beat it.
And I'd like to add something onto that.
Yes.
I hope Max has so much cake this next round. All right, amen. Let's go.
Let's freaking go, man. Yeah.
Stop it! Alright, y'all. Alright, tap out.
No.
Well, I run it. Alright. Who we taking pictures of, man?
Can you do me a favor and press G? That wasn't G. I paid good money for that! Thank you.
Bro, they literally have my house circled on here.
Wait.
Are you kidding me, bro?
Oh, I just found a Glocky.
Oh.
Why did the entire ground start to shake? Did your mama step in the room?
That's you after I made that joke. To give myself the tiniest bit of edge that I can, I'm going to be playing the same seed every single round. Call me a wussy. I'm calling it smart. All right, let's figure this junk out. Bro, I'm so excited.
Hi, yes. Yeah.
Huh?
Yep. All right. Yep. That's the correct address.
What?
Hmm?
Hey, bro, you doxing?
Yeah. Just send like some, like a ton of cats with rabies to his house.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, you can nuke the house too.
Whoa, Jacob, I thought we were friends.
All right, thank you.
Jacob, wait, should I be expecting something here in a couple minutes?
Yeah.
All right, Amanda, I have a couple things to say to you. All right, I have a couple things to say to you, Amanda. Number one.
Piss off.
Okay, number 2. Why are you taking this so hard on Wooly? He is not doing anything. Bro has not done anything wrong thus far. Yup, perfect time fart. Hashtag lit moments featuring XQC. Okay, back what I was saying. I read up on some other characters. Mangle. Hello.
Hi, bro.
Hi, bro. All right, Grandma, you think you're so slick? Do. Let's go.
Get your booty over here.
Oh, yeah. Welcome back to another Foxy adventure. Shut up. Like I said, why don't we go looking for our foes, huh? Let the search begin. Who do I hear?
Who do I see?
Granny's like, okay, I know his location. Is it precise exactly what Stop the freaking music. Rap battle. Ready?
Ready. Alright, you go first. iPhone, this is off the dome. Scoomin' boomin' and I'm getting boned. Oh, you're wearing the... Oh! Sorry, I got it. I'ma continue spitting flows, growing. No. I'm gonna cut you off right there. Okay. Yeah.
What are the odds? I pull that bad boy back. Lead her back here. Let her rip. Great. Shing! Alright, so she has frickin' aimbot. She's cheating. Oh, rip.
Twerking sesh on the terminal.
You said twerking sesh on a terminal? Oh. When it's 8 in the morning for me?
It's 12 a.m.
Your buddy's reading the... Little Caesar! Is that Markiplier? Are we not gonna talk about the designs of these people, bruh? He got 2 ball sacks for eye holes. Why? Joe Bartolozzi's on the screen. Okay, wait, I'm so confused. I don't even know what the frick is going on right now. Cause Bud just came up on me. He's like, oh, you got some money? Oh, wait, I think I know what the problem is. Something feels different. Oh.
What the f did you say? I beat the f out your Oh, that's like the f I thought.
Now entering office space.
Hello?
First name Gamer, last name 3FS. Where am I going, dude? Let me check. Wanna come check me? Do it, Buster. What the frick was... What kind of pack am I smoking? Granny pack! Zoo-wee mama. My freaking infant could beat this. I don't even have an infant.
My bare butt cheeks, right here, in your face.
Bro, I'll be real, I gotta take a poop before we start, but that's funny.
Bro, you've taken 3 poops! Tell the recording right now how much you've been pooping.
Hey, kid. Get the frick off my screen, little bro. You're not him. Why did they turn me around? Huh? Amanda? Bruh.
What is it?
put me in a psych ward because I'm going crazy.
Wait, Max.
What?
I hate you.
Watch this kid. Watch this kid. $300 says he comes to my right. Oh.
Hey guys!
Okay, my question was, how is Foxy getting up in the vents like that, might be? Doesn't he not have any legs? Oh wait, none of them have any legs.
Fast back again with the crazy roasts.
He's back. He's back. Wait, watch this. Ready? I'm gonna blast him. Come on, Buster Brown. Time you meet your maker.
All everybody saying the same thing. No, I get rays from the eyes from the stars. Even in the night, so from this room. But they never know, that's why I am from.
You want a big boy starts chasing after me? That'd be good. Wait, part worse.
Oh, you glitching, bud? So I'm liking this. I'm like this. They're upping the aggression a little bit. You know what I'm upping? My aggression.
What?
It changed.
Does it sound really good?
No.
Why?
Because it's the bad mic.
1, 2, buckle my ship!
See, I done it! Yeah. Hi.
We're doing a burial.
Okay.
This is what happens when you play too much Fortnite. You have to discipline your kids, but sometimes it goes too far.
Bro.
Guys, can you help me get back to normal here? I'll try to get a Fortnite win.
We're dealing with a tier 1 goober. So we're looking through a POV right now. He's watching somebody give a show. He's like, he's just feeling it. He's just feeling himself out there. Tip. Wide-eyed spring bunny playing hide and seek on the camera. He'll appear. His face will peek, knocking at your door, waiting for you to greet. Be paid. What do you think I read at 300 words per minute? Okay.
Wait, Max, are you in front of me? Are you in front of me?
Yeah.
Stand in front of me.
Okay.
Could you turn around real quick?
Yeah.
Oh. You
Bro! She can't climb through that frickin' hole. She ain't got the knees for that junk. She's gonna be on the ground and be like, ow! Oh wait, I can shock in every room. Oh, I just can't let him get close to here. Oh wait, is it taser time? What's the girl duck name from Disney? Daisy. Back in this freaking god-awful game. All right, pre-game Dorito. Is this the battery that I would happen to be looking for the entire game? Yes! Oh shoot, headphones came off. We're getting quirky. One punch to the mouth, I kid you, he's never talking to me again.
Guys, wait, hold on, everyone shut up. I have a question for you. You guys ever wanted to go to space?
Yeah.
Yeah? You want to go to space plenty?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ever... How about you? You ever want to go to space?
Of course. Wait, what? Not like this! No.
Hello. I'm about to give him a little surprise. Let's go, bro. Lock it. Can anybody in this lobby whip a Nene? Wait, is that... It's like post-Benadryl aftermath. Wait, I'm the boss. 6 in the morning. 6 in the... Bless up. All right, let's get this cash money moolah. My head hurts so much. Take a Benny... Papa antidepressant and you're chilling.
Wrong medication, dingus.
Or wait, no, Papa. All right, can you hear me in the freaking game, loser?
Press V, but you in game, buddy. Game.
What the freak?
Yeah. Go. Okay. You okay? You okay? Alright, you ready to play doors?
If Night Guard is bossing up, You do not stop until he is dead. Like, frick off. Dude hasn't signed an employment sheet since 1973. Frick it, freeloader. I'm tired of these people, dude. Bro, give me something scary. Give me something that makes my blood jump. A new creature is roaming the cameras. Use the camera's flash when you see it. All right, let's find her and get freaking rid of this chum bucket. That's an insult I'm gonna start using. Let's get rid of this chum bucket. Oh, shoot, bud.
Oh, bro, I'm better.
What's with it?
Come on, show me your best move. Give me your best move. Show me your best move. Show me your best move.
You go to a Texas Roadhouse? Oh, grilled cheese? Oh, frickin' eat. Hit him with the battery. So I just soiled my undies. What is rich presents? Is that like once I press this I get money? Yeah. So much energy inside me. I ain't reading all that. Ah, dude, now this. Ah!
Listen to Plenty, bro. If you have an army camp with archers and barbarians, you're gonna win the fight,
bro.
Oh my.
Oh! Go, bro. I'm outside. Okay, can I just leave now, though? Like, straight up just hop this fence? Like, it's easy. Just climb it. Like, hold on, bro. Why don't we just freaking do one of these?
You think you're mobile, but you don't got nothing when I got the speed.
Yeah. Nah, bro. Realistically, I think these kind of scenarios are kind of dumb. Imagine I set a 12 gauge shotty right here. Oh, you're behind the door. Yeah. Oh, that was such a good run! I feel like Curious George up in these MF woods. Oh! 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 Game face. That just changed the game. I thought they were gonna have a freaking jump scare where it was like, no. This would be the game jump scares. Hi, buddy.
I know what it looks like. I'm a professional. It's a fort. All you gotta do, you gotta drop something heavy that weighs the exact amount of pounds. Oh, that's anticlimactic.
Oh my gosh. Both my balls are gone.
I need to leave a rock to break this, or I need at least a rock to break.
The flip is this guy talking about?
Granny, piss your pants. Where's he at? Oh! Oh, dear Lord. Oh.
He found me.
All right, we gotta beware. We gotta beware. B square. $100,000 bears.
Down here. Guys, look what I found. Guys, look what I.
Jacob, he came to me. He came to me and asked me a question. What the?
Woohoo! Okay. What they say I'm gaming now, self-claiming, but I am.
Bro, I got a comment the other day. This kid was like, hey, first video I watched before, but are you friendly? Because if you're friendly, I will watch so much more. Preparing, okay. Preparing the cheeseburger. Is he preparing the burger for me? Is he sitting there like, that is cheese, pickle, meat, everything is in between?
Boys, we're hopping back in the VR today.
Controller? Headset?
Gaming.
Fart. Oh, fart. Fart! What'd I do it? Red. Look. What'd it say? Green. Red. If you're a game dev and you do offer a skip option, I hope you get a pizza with mushrooms on it next time you order. I'm a mushroom hater. I hate mushrooms. I'm sorry, I'm just angry.
Still needs to pull himself together. Ha!
boo-boo colored silver. How many of these can I get? Okay, it's safe to say they don't stop giving. Dude, this is literally easy. I just camp. I'm not gonna look at that. I'm not gonna look at that, so I don't know. I'm not gonna look at that. I'm not gonna look at it.
What the frick is she doing right there? What the frick is she doing?
Hey guys, welcome back to Cloak Me Please ASM.
Wait, dude, I heard a psst.
Oh, I might get another 7 out. Dude, absolutely strong.
She can't do nothing. This is pure concrete. Eat. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I need to do something.
Turn that junk up, Henry. Minutes later. Ooh. Play that music. Turn it up. Hello friends, first of all I accept to make greetings. What?
Well.
I got you. There's an order status indicator to the left of your office. Once it says delivered, find the... Man, if only I could just wind that crank up like my life depended on it, eh? All right, so we're gonna lose this round. Actually, let me get back up here. Wait, hold up. Let me try that again. Just be back up here. All right, so did I just get scammed? What the frick was that? All right, no stress, no stress. He does a little skedaddle to my door, and then he's like, "Hey, 3FS." I love the smell of money. Wait, Foxy, is the money? Oh, shoot, that's my ones. Whoa, what the frick is this? Oh, these are my items. Oh, shoot, I remember you. Wait. Get,
Alright, cool. Cool, get this MF piece on the MF painting. Dodge.
Everybody in this room, I want you to look who's the boss, okay? Who stays the boss? Say I'm the boss.
Don't you have a 2-incher?
No, that's incorrect. I have a 6-inch Johnson. Say I'm the boss. You say I'm the boss.
Mr. Boss, you freaking breakfast the way you began those cheeseburgers. Freaking crisscross applesauce. Your last one just smell like a bag of squared guacamole in it. Beep, beep, beep.
Wait. Should we do a rap where like we trade off every single rhyme?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I just went outside. I just went inside. And I just got a cream pie. Dang it!
All these characters are corny, bro. And once you're corny to me, you stay on the cob forever. So let me get something straight. Hold up. I'll get something straight in 4 seconds. So let's
We're gonna play hide and seek. Look over at that wall. Okay, count to 7. 1, 2, 3. Dude, I literally freaking see you, bro.
What are they gonna give me this time, bro? Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Wait.
What can I do to help you?
All right, to be honest, shut up.
You already know I ain't doing that. Oh, it's not down yet.
Get in here, get it.
She was right outside.
Oh, Grandma. Okay, close the door on her.
Oh!
Oh my gosh, dude. Bro. Oh wait, I think I'm just supposed to keep erasing it, low-key. Okay, word.
No, 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 no.
I usually put background music through all my gameplays because I feel like naked when I don't. Like, I legit feel like I'm just exposed, like, when I don't have background music in my video game plays. I'll be watching an Astral Spit video. It's like 40 minutes long with no background music or like very little. I just feel freaking naked the whole time. I got something so special for you guys. You're about to flip. Wait, what is he holding? Wait, what is he holding?
And,
I'm getting this freaking cash money. See, you wanna know why this key is green?
currency.
No, this is the funniest I've ever seen it.
Alright, Bud is giving me sloppy.
Alright, he may need to chill out.
Oh wait, there's a telephone over there. Can I go?
Hello, 911. What's your emergency?
Mickey Mouse! Mickey Mouse is in my house!
The scariest people come out in the nighttime. You know, you stay if it's nighttime, you stay away from me.
I want to get my friend a special treat.
Okay. I got one of those. Why not a cameo from 3FS himself? Think about it. Opens it up.
Hey, I forgot your name. Your friend Amanda wanted me to say happy birthday. It's not your birthday? Now it is. Alright, bye.
Check back on it. Dude, it's only 1 in the morning. Oh my gosh. Wait, messy kick. I gotta use the bathroom, bro. That's not fair at all, bro. Can I teabag on this freaking dude? Let's
Yes? Hello, this is 911. What's your emergency? No, sir. You called 911.
do a voiceover because I need to freaking lock in. All right, bro, I freaking got you, no problem. So basically, what I realized about the gameplay right here. Let me interrupt you. All right, bro. Oh shoot, I forgot what I. Okay, continue. All right, dude. How many of these can I spawn? What the frick? Oh my gosh. Told bro, we geek so hard. Wait, am I leaking gasoline on accident? Sorry, I was hungry.
I love viruses faccina con cuoricini faccina con cuoricini.
Why did it say it like that?
I love viruses.
Yes, for cuoricini. Does anybody in the comments know what that means? I already watched the little tutorial thing on how to do it, and it wasn't. Wait. Oh.
I love you, 3FS. Whoa. I got a girlfriend, Boski. I got a girlfriend. I ain't into all that dead stuff, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Flash him. Yeah, flash him and thrash him. I'll just come back at the back.
Oh, this is about to be crazy. Y'all think I ain't got that aim? Max, throw up a clip for him. Show him what I'm made of.
I think there's gonna be one up there.
Shoot, Pooter. Poo pee pee. Nah, actually, sorry.
Alrighty, boys, lock it out. Let's go. I like the little orb sound. Sounds very healing. I feel like if I stood next to one of these in real life, I would just get like a pharmaceutical license so I could prescribe myself medicine. Can I just put this in here straight up? There's no flour, you don't need it? Freaking bet, freaking man. Dubs. Yup. Okay, physics isn't physicsing right now. Whoa, what's happening to my camera? Technological interference. Sorry, ma'am, I don't have any opioids. Okay, for the fun times, look.
Before we go into the next door, I need to do our theme song.
All right. I think I know what the frick I'm doing, but I gotta go drain the snake real quick, so, yeah. All right, we back in it. You may be like, oh, 3FS, did you wash your hands? Smell them, bro, yes. Oh, shit.
3FS, when that guy comes, you're supposed to look at him, and then he starts running away. If you look at him too long, he runs at you.
When he what?
When you look at him,
When he does
he
what?
comes.
They got a flicking soundtrack playing right now? Wait a minute. I feel like I'm about to sneak and rob a house.
Yo, Johnny, grab the PS5 controller. Alright, where we go now?
Oh, wait. I'm moving the plants out of the way. Dude, Unreal Engine 5, bro. Gets me excited.
Don't need to talk to the money when you can speak it.
Alright, Mickey think he's slicky? Yep, Mickey doesn't like these blickies. Ooh. Okay.
What the frick am I watching?
Alright, let's go, guys.
Hey, night.
Let me the frick out of here, dude. Yo, Jacob.
Yeah.
Eat my booty.
Okay.
You think that everything rots?
Of course not, Amanda.
I'm not asking you.
Oh!
Answer my question.
You don't have to answer that.
Yup! Alright, what's an acronym?
Frick, Amanda. 3FS for life.
Alright, Jacob, now that we know what we're doing.
Hello there, my friend.
Now that we know what we're...
every kill. For every kill you get, I will give you an harada.
The duality of men. Wait, you good? Grade F. No, not even.
You think we collected everything?
Yeah, oh.
Dude, where is it?
Jacob, I'm
No,
scared.
actually-
I'm scared.
oh, wait, is it
out
here?
Perfect.
Ah! I'm literally dead!
I'm gonna freaking piss my pants.
Why does he look like that?
See if there's anything vital in here that we can steal or use. Imagine if I got lucky and there was just a nuclear bomb in this closet. Dope. Lock in. Nope. Oh my gosh, I'm too quick with it. Or nowhere to be found. I'm not trying to have him peek around the corner and be like,
Hola, konnichiwa.
so I'm about to be like, I don't even know how to say it in freaking Japanese, but get the frick out of my face. You cannot throw some. You can't throw this. You can't throw this at me. They know I'm getting far. They know I'm doing good. I'm trying to stay quiet, bro, please. Okay, wait. I think it's like extra dark mode, but I'm going in.
Hi, buddy.
Spin.
The tornado goes.
There's a pipe bomb in your play button. I want y'all to comment, hey Jeff Bezos, if you're reading this, 3FS really wants $1 billion. Mom, it's our first time at a bite at Freddy's, man. I can't wait to go see Foxy. He start teaching you algebra 2. Now get the frick out of here. I'm not staying. I ain't trying to learn all that. Oh, Foxy teaching me math? Okay.
Oh, wait. I gotcha. Bro.
Oh, wait, that's the frickin' letter. Dude, she's fast. She's really fast. Not as fast as me when I see a 12-pack of glazed donuts. These big old trees, man, make me feel like I'm in Slender. Oh, wait. What if I am in Slender?
Hey, 3FS, how we doing today? I was walking around.
Alright, I need to fix all the broken ones on the left side.
Freaking bullshit.
Now, see, dude, imagine you're going band for band with a dude and he pull out Tricky Bucks. What the frick is your next move? This is so nice because, like, bro, you... Who is this kid looking at right now? How do you count to 6 again? Bro! 100,000.
What's your favorite minion, Kevin or Bob?
Keys.
I said, what's your favorite minion, Kevin or Bob?
Franklin. I have to like talk like it's my first video ever recorded on YouTube, bro. You know, have yours. Whoa. This looks like an apple. Oh, that's baby.
This dude smell like a camel ball sack.
What the frick did you just say to me?
I said this dude smell like a camel ball sack.
That joke is so freaking funny, bro. Wait.
Double doom, damn.
Go back. I took a snip of my computer. Yes. Sounds like those TikTok chiropractor videos.
Okay, deep breath.
Oh shoot. Hey, do you know he's not of legal age to be drinking to the point of falling over, correct?
Frick you, bro. We getting turned.
Okay, frick you too then. Your penis is tiny. 50 bucks? 50 bucks? Alright, bro.
Holy crap. Alright, that took everything in me not to go, like, rob 900 trillion American banks.
Flip, listen to my voice. Listen to my voice very carefully. You ever been packed out by a frickin' G? You're about to have it.
Alright.
Alright, you guys know the drill with FNAF games. All I need to do is get back into my mojo and then I'm back in the flow, Joe. Bro.
Yes! Yes!
I had people taking this seriously and people taking this not seriously. If you want an example of somebody who didn't take it seriously, this is a message that somebody sent me while I was currently being hacked. Alright. What the frick are you looking at me like that for, bro?
Alright, do fast. Put a sausage in my mouth, cause I'm tweaking. Yeah.
Dude, the elevator is gone that I came in.
You came in the elevator?
Yep.
Bonnie, Spring Brennis. What is this dude's name? Spring Brennis. Spring Brennis looking at me like, are you the night guard? Okay, she valid or not?
Get sturdy, Grady, get sturdy.
If you always wake up in the same place, where you gonna sleep next?
Shut the frick up.
Perfect timing, perfect timing. Y'all see me? Y'all see me boss up. Wait, Bonnie hitting blinkers? Where? Alright, 2 testicles or 1 testicle. We're doing this. Jacob, if you're talking, I can't hear you. Oh.
Smoking weed.
Freddy, do you suffer from close eye flashlight to blow up syndrome? Let's see. Oh shoot, the clock. Jacob, where'd you go? Oh, we already know what the freaking time it is, bro. Let's get it. Rex. Big man. Okay, he's already checked in here. 1605. 1605.
I'm so excited to get so much money. Look at my racks. Man, 3FS is so talented. Much respect. Mucho grande.
Okay, what do we got going on right now? Who is that? Who is that? Somebody want to tell me why he can't? Why? Yo, get off my magnifying glass, OMG. I'm trying to find Larry. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was about to send you to Pound Town, loser. Alright, you sent me to Pound Town. The key to life is learning how to adapt in stressful situations. That's the attic. Flash him. Wait a minute. Use controlled shock on Nightmare F period Freddy he's too close? No! Alright, time to participate in the Get Sturdy challenge. Oh, man, this is my favorite part of seeing the— ooh, wait! Freddy was supposed to be in a tuxedo. Hold up. Ugh! Clean! Me when my buddy's walking down the aisle and I see his balls are hanging out. Bro, I literally— no BS,
Bro,
she was in that room.
Are we out?
Jacob.
Yeah.
This level isn't that hard. Or isn't that scary. It's really hard, but not that scary. Alright, the Mimic is going in there. See, how fast is that freaking dude? Ooh. We just gotta avoid it. Alright, it's scanning.
Alright, I'm about to do this like I avoid child support.
Where'd he freaking go? There he is. See that little pansy right there? Ah, body odor. Nice.
Hey, Hey, what's going on, bro? How you doing, bro? My name is Mickey Mouse up in this house.
Bro, I swear there'd be kids on my comments being like, bro, what is blood doing? And they'd be looking like this.
Okay. Max, when the mimic's in the room and we don't... Wait, Harry Mack? Oh my gosh! Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, what is blood saying in the other room?
Baby's here. We know it. Let's leave. Yeah. Me when I get a whiff of the delicious scent of an apple fritter.
Yes!
I'm gonna become the cross base. Jesus.
Good, I'm not glad that I just...
Do you want to get...
Bro, what even am I? Oh. Bro, this is impossible! Huh? Comment, what's my name down below? No! Oh my gosh, cheeseburger! How you gonna? What's up, bud? Imagine if as I was staring at him, I blew up. Please don't be dying.
Go target practice, episode 1.
Target practice. Okay, find him.
You found Larry.
Give me 1 second.
One.
Yeah. So where's the flipping watermelon at? That's what I'm trying...
As you notice, as I get more focused, my oh, there he freaking is. Man. Y'all heard of the chicken with no head experiment? That dude.
Alright, I'm good, Frick.
Dang! I did not know she had strength like that. Oh, appreciate it.
Everybody drop down to the floor.
Oh, he's... Okay. He was looking at that door like he was really attracted to it.
You're so fun. I was wondering if I could get your number. Boy, I'm at work.
Oh, no. Oh, no, bro. Please.
Find me a gas can.
Find me a gat can. We're pressing. Frickin' Bart.
I'm in the lobby, better start it up. Got my hands in my front face, farted up. I'm about to go crazy and I farted up. We are partying and hardy, lobby, call it up. Yeah, hey, pull her J dead. I'm about to punch Plush Bear in the head.
Dude, hold on. Guys, this is never okay to do something. Need to see more.
I'm waiting for you to bite those wires, Finky.
Wait, double monster bottle flip for the frickin' win?
So, you guys still awake out there? Man, the first video on this channel to surpass an hour. I know, it's freaking crazy. It is currently 7:42 p.m. on December 31st, 2023. And I hope you guys have enjoyed this year as much as I have. We have made significant progress in the channel. I want to thank God and I want to thank all of you guys for being there the whole time. Had the crawl space era, the granny era, the FNAF era. It all kind of just happened, man. And I could not be more grateful, you guys. I've made some of my best moments on this channel, some of my best memories, everything, bro. Now, you know how we do these at the end of every one of these little year recaps. I like to give a little advice, a little motivation for some of you that may need it. And this year, I want to talk about, like, time. This year for me went by really fast. I don't know if any of you caught that, but from January to December, that has been some of the fastest months, days, weeks, hours in my life, dude. I don't know if it was because, you know, my life, getting better in terms of my channel, stuff like that. I don't really know what it is. What most likely is the answer is that I'm just getting older, bro. I started this channel when I was 15, and you know, a year then is different from a year now, if that makes sense. You know, I'm starting to get to the age, I'm 18, where it's kind of like, man, we don't really have a lot of time here. You know, we are given a finite amount of years to do what our hearts are drawn towards. I want that to speak to some people in the way that, like, tomorrow isn't guaranteed, dude. I'm not saying this to scare anybody at all, you know, like live life to the fullest type thing. I'm not saying this to scare anybody, but tomorrow's not guaranteed, bro. God forbid any one of you guys, you know, we lose any of you guys soon. Would you be comfortable standing here today thinking of the thought that maybe you could have done better, you know? Maybe you could have put more time and genuine effort into things that you love. I've struggled with this, dude. Like, do not take this as like I'm not doing enough. That's not what I'm saying. Take this as in, am I doing what my heart desires? Am I doing what I know I love? I'm not tricking myself. I'm not playing tricks. It's not smoke and mirrors. Am I doing what I love? And, you know, don't freaking take a grind set type thing. Like, don't Andrew Tate it, bro. I've been in situations where I've thought it's only grind, only. All that causes me is stress, gray hairs, and intestinal problems. But on a real note, y'all, have you been striving towards what your heart wants, bro? And if not, I want you. Hey, I'm doing me, but I want you to sit there and push yourself into that path, dude. Because one thing I do know from growing up being a lazy little chubby kid, external motivation is the freaking worst, bro. Whenever I'd have my dad tell me something, my mom tell me something, my sister tell me something, my friend tell me something, and it would motivate me, you know how quickly that stuff fades? It has to be from here and here. You gotta be the one to start riding that freaking bike, bro. A great quote from Sam Sulek, he says, "The man who likes walking will walk further than the man who likes the destination." This applies to everything. If you love what you do, you'll do it better, faster, longer, you know, care about it more. So make sure you're doing something that you love, man. Now, in terms of what 3FS is gonna be in 2024, I couldn't tell you. I'm not a future reader. But I will say, my only goals, 500K by the end of next year, dodgy but doable. Make videos that I don't sometimes dislike because, believe it or not, I sometimes upload a video and I sit there and I do this. What a disgrace, bro, this trash. And just be a better human, man. I want to convey a better message on my channel, you know? I've kind of noticed this. Some people on the internet have gotten really, really popular by doing immoral things, per se. I'm not one to judge. I'm leaving that up to my Father in heaven, but there are people that are big on the internet that don't necessarily put out the best message. And they can do whatever they want with their content, you know, whatever puts food on the table and whatever puts a roof over your head. I'm wanting to convey the message to that kid out there that may wake up every day and say, what's wrong with me? That may go to school and feel like they're not welcome there, or nobody wants to hang out with them. Or you go home and you feel that way about your family. Because when you prove to yourself your own worth, nothing that anybody can say or do will change your mind about how you feel. And that's something I feel like a lot of people are missing these days. I grew up with like 14 years of that, bro. Junk sucks. But enough of the 3FS Yap session. Thank you guys for such a good year. I hope your year was blessed. I hope your year was awesome. And if it wasn't, I apologize. But I know I said that tomorrow's not guaranteed, but when your eyes open tomorrow, that is a new day. New seconds, minutes, and hours to make yourself proud of yourself. And to make other people proud as well. Cheers to a great 2024, fellas. I'll be signing out for the last time in 2023. Thank you guys so much for watching. And I will see you guys next time. Au revoir, my friends. Peace.